All right. Okay, what? Ah, that would explain the problem. What the hell? There we go. Okay. On to chapter 4. July, September calendar 1204. Balflame Palace, Heimdall. Is this where shit starts to pick up? If I remember last time, I think the guy said that they said it was their time to reveal themselves or to go public or whatever.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Oh, that trade conference is not going to go the way you think.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Indeed. It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in. Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke?
Are you Machia's father?
I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I'd been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work. Especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz.
I knew it.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
You know, just in case that wasn't obvious when they said, this is the Chancellor's office. There was no reason for them to say each other's names like that.
That's exactly why I intend to go with him.
Like, there was no reason for them to say each other's names the way that they did, other than, it's like, hey, player, you paying attention? It's these guys you've heard about before.
Next month's conference may be the West Samoria Trade Conference in name. But it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
Like Crossbell's independence. No?
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance? Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Ermaferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberal in place of the Queen.
Liberal?
And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives. Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he? Indeed. And that's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate.
Sure you are, Olivier.
The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms. You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation.
Who's the younger guy, though?
I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this. Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
Firstborn son of the primary wife rather than from a mistress.
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberal once said exactly the same thing.
Yes, she did.
She did? As the successor to the throne of Liberal, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert.
Or, oh yeah, Olivert is his real name. He just uses... The other name was Alter
Thank you.
Ego or something.
Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing. I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Very careful.
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Ah, and there's the princess that we met earlier.
Alphen?
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Actually, I'm not sure 15
Politics.
is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Come on, why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. Oh, that reminds me. Prince Olivert? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
Okay.
I should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning. I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister. What?
Oh, she's pissed about something. Probably his.
Reen, why?
Is it his involvement in what happened up in Nord? Or is she upset that he passed through the capital and didn't stop by to say hello?
Mid-July. Summer had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts.
Oh. Summer uniforms.
With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up.
Ah.
I'm supposed to remind you that swimming
what's that?
classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff.
That was a massive scar on Reen's chest. Wait, what?
In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around.
I see everyone ships those two together now.
Point
Cool.
is, it's still important that you learn how to do it and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex or the opposite.
Of course. Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
Huh?
What do you... Oh, I get it.
Do you?
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first.
Okay.
I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
What is happening?
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
We're finally addressing this.
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
That's not faint in the slightest, but okay.
That. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time.
And these two.
We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Whew.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? True, our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Ah, I see these two are still at each other's throats.
Me? Laura?
Oh,
But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Reen. It's your lucky day again.
Wait, why me?
okay. Is this gonna be like the swimming mini game or small swimming thing in Tokyo Xanadu? Because there was a swimming lesson in that in one of the chapters. Eustace won that race. And then Elisa won.
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
Press triangle or circle when the two circles overlap. Fuck! That sucked. Well, that went.
Ready? Go!
Okay. Second try, I guess. AP increased by 3. Ah, so if you win, you get... Okay, so I'm glad I retried. Cool.
I actually won.
Nicely done, Reen.
I'm exhausted.
That wasn't quite the same as in Tokyo Xanadu.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh?
Laura?
What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Good. Then let us begin.
What the? What was that? Was not a gulp noise.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
What?
Incredible!
That was a tie, I think.
Whoa.
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
Come on. Well, the temperatures are going up, and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Oh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So, do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on. Your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. Feels like we just got done with our last one. Yeah, you two. If we're tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septian Church adopted. Ah, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord, though it's mostly celebrated in June. Why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? Standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions, though beyond that... That's correct. July is the month when Emperor Dreichels brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, alongside the celebrations of the war's end. Huh, interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seemed like he was just going to babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of the conversation. Well, can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. Though I'm sure our working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I'll bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom. If you do the honors, Machias? Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. Fee? I'm gonna go after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think you could maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior, after all. I'm aware of that, however. I think those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after the race in a swimming course, too. I heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true. They were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Reen? Of course they throw this on Reen. Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but... why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing. A real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. I'm also the one that got Machias and Eustace to start working together, so... Or, Reen is. It's not like I do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, right. I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. What did I just tell you? Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, I hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll catch you all later then. The costume is selecting the costume one to wear in the costume. If no costume is selected, the character's outfit will change automatically over the course of the story. However, certain scenes will feature characters wearing specific outfits rather than the costume you selected. For example, that swimming lesson scene would have forced everyone into. So yeah, if you don't pick everything, Class 7 uniform is the winter uniform. Otherwise, you've got the different standard things. I think I'm gonna just stick with default costumes though, or whatever the game decides is the proper outfit. So hungry, and I'm spending so much last month that I've barely got the money to eat. Okay, Colette, your allowance will be over tomorrow. You probably won't wither away and die. Probably. Anyone on the roof? Few people. Fee? What are you doing here? Earth to Fee. This is your commander speaking. Do you read me? Oh, Reen, didn't notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? I've never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure, sorry about that. If She definitely has something on her mind. If she has to be left alone, there's not a whole lot I can do for her now. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm worried because knowing that you were raised in a Jaeger Corps, so you were basically born and bred to be a combatant, to be a soldier, and now you have an out, and you were given an out and a chance at a semi-normal life. Doesn't help that you're attending a military academy, but still. I have a feeling that she has some traumatic past that, yeah. Ah, summer, what a marvelous season. 'Tis the season which awakens my pathos and passion. It's as if they're being called out to play by the sun itself, or perhaps by those lovely young maidens seeking refreshment in the pool over there. Your ability to draw connections between such unrelated concepts is truly awe-inspiring, Master Vincent. Sarifa, please, such flattery is unnecessary. Vincent has been taken with Summer ever since he was a child. I assume no explanation is needed as to why. Well, what's funny is he's talking about that. Even though, yeah, we can see the windows for where the pool is in the back of the club building. I don't think you'd be able to see much of anything in terms of the girls in their swimsuit. I don't know. Dude's still trying to be a creep anyway. In my words, Sarifa, my entire body awaits our next swimming. Ew. Ew. Eh. That's her, right? We've got our annual concert coming up next month. We'll be playing at the church in town. Rosine's helping us set everything up since she's there all the time anyway. I'm sure it's going to turn out great. This month we'll be playing making all the arrangements to do so obviously takes precedence, and we've got to keep practicing. Sister Ornella requested that I help the Wind Orchestra with the planning and setting up their performance. Performance at the church sounds splendid, so I gladly accepted. They seem to be putting all their effort into it too, which gives me even more reasons to want to help them. It could be rather something, so I'd glad. No. Feel free to come along if you have the time too, Reen. The Wind Orchestra Summer Performance is a long-held tradition. How wonderful to see everyone coming together to plan the concert out. Let's use this next month of prep to make sure it's perfect. I'm coming to the Academy and I'm incredibly excited to see how the Wind Orchestra performs on stage. Wait, let's use this next month to make sure it's perfect. Okay. Bridgie, can you help me out with this part? I just don't get it, Alan. Bridgie, hello? Anybody home? Oh, I'm sorry, Mint. Did you need something? Come on, we've got a performance next month. You've got to get your head in the game. She's still caught up on Alan, her childhood friend. I hope things get better for these side characters of little importance, but I still hope their issue gets worked out. Mint's right. I should just focus on the concert. Dudes have been spacing out a bunch lately. We're performing next month, and we need her to support us. We can't afford to have Bridgie out. Mint, I've let it slide until now, but could you please not call me Bridgie? What Elliot had been called away for? It seemed kind of serious. Found an interesting ingredient at the pawn shop the other day. It was the tale of a black blizzard from the east. Supposedly, they were used for love potions in ancient times. It just screamed margarita to me. Think you can use it for something? Do I ever? It would be my pleasure. Nicholas is such a nice guy. It's a shame he's not my type. If he were, he would definitely be contender for my future husband. Such a nice guy. Seems not... I knew she'd gladly accept some new ingredients. Remember that I could provide them too. I want to see the full extent of her culinary creativity. So this is what she's drawing. So this is what she's drawing. But it could use a bit of that that Lind touch. Yeah, you're not Lind. Add a bit of that, make those bigger. There we go, now it's looking sexy. Oh, poor Lind. You're really good at painting, aren't you? How about I give you... and give you a little private modeling for your next painting. Doing the design from a live model would definitely be good practice. But I've got to say, you seem a lot bolder than usual today. All just a part of your imagination. She doesn't usually say things like that. It's almost like she's a totally different person. Okay. It is. Summer uniforms? Oh, I guess it is time to start wearing those. Last time I wore mine, I was in the middle of an art project, so it ended up completely filthy. Finding and washing it at this point seems like an annoyance, so I'll just stay in my winter uniform for now. Dirty, finding and washing at this point is an annoyance. I'll just stay in the... Okay. Is that Elliot hanging out with Instructor Neidhart? That took longer than I'd expected. I have preparations to make for tomorrow, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Oh, of course. Sorry to keep you. Phew. Hey, Elliot. Oh, hi, Reen. What were you and Instructor Neidhart talking about? It's pretty rare to see the two of you together. We were just talking about, you know, stuff. Oh, that reminds me. I really need to get back to the club right about now. See you later. Oh, that was weird. It didn't seem like they were talking about anything too important, though. Well, now I gotta go back up there, back upstairs. I tend to be out of office frequently during the summer, so as I have meetings to attend all over the country. As such, the Academy will be in Heinrich's hands tomorrow. It can be rather coercive at times, but he's still very accomplished despite that. Tomorrow afternoon. Should go over the arrangements with Heinrich after leaving. The vice. I really hate the vice principal. It's gotten pretty late. I've got my wind orchestra performance next month though, so I still need to get some more practice time in. Does Elliot know Instructor Neidhart? They were talking for a good while there. Not sure how they would have gotten acquainted though. For an experience, last thing I want to do is drag everyone else down, especially when I'm filling in for a highball or for highball. Words. It's always about this time of year that I wish I could go back to Isengard. I cannot deal with this heat. I always forget you're from the Norsha province too. Oh right. You're from Amir, aren't you? Don't you miss the cool, refreshing summers back home? Summer hasn't been treating me too well these days. Maybe I'm just getting old. Originally, the Summer Festival was celebrated around the end of June. But while the War of the Lions was raging on, it wasn't exactly practical to throw any big celebratory events. As you all know, Emperor Draco's brought the war to its end in July of 952. And then it was time for celebration. So the long-cancelled Summer Festival was held a month late alongside other end-of-war festivities. This means that Summer Festival Heimdall celebrates today is also a celebration of the end of the war. Maybe I should have included some questions related to this on your midterms. It's related to the material we covered, so it wouldn't have been a problem. Right, time to prepare for next week's lessons. You might want to review some of what I taught you if you've got time to spend, Schwarzer. Will do. Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong. Next week's lessons, I'm going to review... Okay. And then this dick. I will be leaving the academy on business this tomorrow afternoon. As you all know, the absence of the principal means that the vice principal takes charge of the academy. So listen up. I'm nearly as soft as our principal. Should you get up to something, do not expect me to let you off so easily. You only say that because to students that aren't in your class or aren't nobles. God. Would you please not speak to me? I'm already feeling unwell and your presence is not improving things. Okay. Fair enough. Already at the height of summer. It means, of course, that with the sun getting hotter and hotter, you'll need to be sure to avoid heat stroke. Take a rest every now and then so that the heat doesn't overtake you. And of course, try to stay as hydrated as possible. I don't want to see you without a cold drink in your hand. I treat the student over there of my to some of my specially brewed iced tea. She'll be perked up in a jiffy. There's those two there, but I'm gonna go talk to the custodian. Have you seen that black cat that's been strutting around the academy lately? I've tried giving it milk and food, but it always runs off. Huh. Guess it's a picky kitty. That cat's got really beautiful fur, but she won't even let me get close. Guess she's got some high standards. Good day, Master Reen. Oh, hello, Sharon. What brings you here? One of my duties is to fill some of the chairman's board of directors related work on her behalf. I was in the process of doing just that. Wow, I knew you were skilled, but helping out with things that are so tangential like that is really something else. Ugh. There were merely a few simple tasks, that's all. Chairman rarely finds the time to visit, and as such, she often requests that I come along in her stead. That's Sharon for you, shrugging off her own superhuman accomplishments. You should come here to act on behalf of the chairman. Fear not, however, this part of the job shall not affect the quality of my work as your dorm maid. At this point, I'd be more surprised if it did affect it. I'm looking forward to tonight's dinner too. I shall await your return. You should be returning to the dorm soon. Please take care when you do. Remember, I made all the necessary paperwork pertaining to the Class 7 dormitory. None of that, but they've all been filled out in a very detailed and well-organized fashion. She really is exceptional in every way. Sharon brought me all the necessary okay. I can't believe you're going to the summer festival. A number of shops will be holding sales and running promotions, so I can only imagine that I'll learn a thing or two. Now Becky, how would you like to come along with me? I actually forgot all about the summer festival. I don't want to go, but is it worth going with Hugo? No, I will not be doing the accent for that they are trying. I think they imply that she has. Because I suck at accents. Read that last year's summer festival had an economic impact of over 1 billion mira. Yes, billion with a B. How could any aspiring businessman resist? Apparently, Misty hasn't revealed her secret identity to anyone. I got to the radio station to try to figure it out, but the staff told me it was her idea to remain anonymous. I think it's up to us to decide whether Misty's her real name or a stage one. Really gets the imagination going, doesn't it? What could she be like in real life? Of her voice alone, I'm sure she's absolutely lovely. All of this mystery surrounding her really gets the imagination going, doesn't it? Torium is locked, as usual. Alright, there's a bunch of people down here. Oh, I know, but still. It's hard to hear someone talking. It's probably that group. I'll get around to them. You cheated. That is the only possible explanation for this. The idea that I would somehow lose otherwise is, well, it's inconceivable. Oh, please, you know full well that I wouldn't cheat. That is true. Well, clearly my stick is somehow faulty. We shall do this once more after I have exchanged my stick for one that works properly. I give up. I don't have any problems with how hard Ferris is working during practice now. I do have an issue with how much grief she's giving me, though. Cannot possibly lose after so much practice. I'll show you this time, Elisa. Just you wait. These two just will not get along, will they? You need to realize that rivalries are about inspiring each other to aim higher, not just wasting the day arguing. Seems that my history with Emily is repeating itself through the two of them. However, it remains to be seen if they can overcome their differences and become true friends. I hate to admit it, but Eustace really knows what he's doing on horseback. I won't let him show me up forever, though. You really are good, Eustace. You've been doing a fine job raising your horse, too. Why don't we take this chance to ride off to the highway? We could see if your horse can outrace my trusty Whitecomb. Not a bad horse, if I say so myself. Doubt it matches up to the ones we rode in Nord, though. Perhaps I should ride her around the field for a lap or two. Seems like it might be pleasant. Allow me to accompany you. I don't know. They didn't show the potential while we were in Nord. I knew I should have come with you. It's pretty likely he's a key. But... Huh? Voice sounds familiar. Who's there? Who's there? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Huh? Talking cat! Oh, Emma, it's you. Wait, isn't that black cat? Reen, how long have you been there? Oh, I was just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. You were talking with someone, right? Where did they go? Well... I was talking to a friend with my Arcus. That communication functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? Huh, you know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. I'll get out of your way if you want to call them back. It's alright. We had just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about. Nothing at all. Okay, if you say so. Still, you really do know that cat then. You really do know that cat then. Wait, it's not your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. A cat is? Sorry, I met my friend. Yes, the two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. So that's how it was. Huh. She was pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood? Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. Anyway, I'm sure her owner's and Trista must be getting worried, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if the instructors find a cat in the academy grounds. Oh, right. I don't actually think anyone would care. Oh, Emma. Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? If she has owners and Trista's, I'm sure they named her. Yes, you're right. Her name is Celine. Celine, I know that name. Oh, so that's her name. Celine, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. It's such shiny, silky looking fur. Really suits her. Well, at least you knew she was a female. I've been wondering up until tonight. I thought the bow would have given it away. Alright, Celine, let's get you home. I should get her to cozy up with me like that. Next time I see her around, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. Celine, I swear... I've seen that name before in this series. But where? Oh, there are people. Laura and Monica both seem preoccupied. I hope they're both able to work their way through whatever's bugging them. The person who can solve your problem is you. I hope those two manage to work their way through theirs. Feels like it's finally the swimming club's season to shine. We gave the pool a real good cleaning since it's going to be used for classes. No, please hold your applause. It's all in a day's work, really. No, please. Okay. Your kicks are completely wrong, Monica. How many times must I repeat myself before you understand? I'm sorry. I'll do it right this time. This does not seem like Laura. Forgive me. I'm afraid my poor teaching is at fault. Please, excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing on your own for a while? Sure. Laura, is everything okay? I'm very sorry you had to see that. Seems I still have a ways to go myself. Laura, she really has been off lately. Still have a lot to learn myself. I need to give better effort and be more patient while coaching Monica. If I got better, Laura would actually be able to focus on herself. I need to triple the amount of effort I'm already putting in. God, I was all ready to beat the shit out of Patrick if we planned on messing with Alan again. But instead, I got that sad excuse for a match. What the hell is going on? He's been acting weird for a while now. I know that smug attitude of his. He got shown up. Alan's been getting better, little by little. It seems as though he's trying to rush things. It's hurting his concentration, and because of that, he's not getting as much from each practice as he should. It's like he's in too much of a rush to get better. So his concentration was that not getting as much out of practice as he should. Damn it, I just can't win. There's no way I'm going to get stronger like this. And if I can't, I'll never be able to face her. for as many times as you like, but the results will always be the same. If you intend to bring me to my knees, you'll have to do a lot better than that. Son of a... How boring. I just should request a match from Loggins. No one's up here. Beautiful, simply beautiful. Jets are gonna make me a killing. Alright, time to get some more material. I've got customers on pins and needles for these after all. Ah, here's the real Lind. Evie asked me to swap clubs with her for a while, but I'm not sure I should have. I've never taken care of plants before. As long as they're watered, they should be fine, right? Evie's not messing things up in the art club. Last thing I need is her doing any more embarrassing stuff while pretending to be me. Fee hasn't been visiting the club much recently. I see her around the academy from time to time, but she always seems a little depressed. It's rather worrying. Well, if I can't take care of her, I'll take care of her flowers. Evie seems off today, too. It's almost as if she's a completely different person. I'd ask what's going on, but having her help out for a change is a far more entertaining alternative. Those are growing little by little.
What even is this?
It's a salamander.
Caught one. What even is this? What even is this? What even is this?
There is somebody here. Oh, instructor. I'm checking in on the old schoolhouse regularly myself. Haven't seen any significant changes so far this month, though. No new floors have popped up either. Well, I think we're on the right track in believing that the changes happen once a month at least. There may be another influencing factor we haven't considered, though. Well, however it might work, the investigation part's all up to you. I'll have the principal put in another request on your free days, so make your plans accordingly. Will do. Maybe I should call it a day. I'm pretty pooped. Maybe I'll have our almighty maid whip me up a snack that goes well with whatever kind of booze I grab first. I heard that Elisa met Gwyn during our last field study. She always seems so concerned about him. I assume that's a weight off her shoulders. Nothing could make me happier, as a friend at least. Glad to hear that the weight's been lifted off of Elisa's shoulders. Maybe I'll see if she wants me to take her for a ride. first thing that comes to mind when I think of the summer festival is the summer races, of course. Wish I knew which horse was going to dominate the track this year. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't students prohibited from betting on the horse races? Not to worry. They check you out so thoroughly that it's nearly impossible for me to put down bets in the first place. It's rough being a student sometimes. Races are pretty fun to watch even if you don't have any money riding on them. Still, it's rough being a student sometimes. Gwen Reinford helped lay the foundations of the development of orbital technology in Erebonia. Nobody knew what happened to him after he resigned as chairman, so it's nice to hear he's doing well. I'd love to have the chance to sit and talk to him someday, engineer to engineer. Well, he was the one who came up with the orbital bike in the first place. Guess he really is the kind of guy to take his curiosity and turn it into something amazing. Can't get you fully. Get you. Now it's literally just you. And I just need a bunch more, space, I think, is gold. Like, time is black, space is gold, and mirage is silver. I think. Oh, that'd be all my money. But that's... Ooh, that's good. Oh, my... I don't want to do that because I'd rather just upgrade weapons. Have enough money to get weapon upgrades. Okay. Start at the top, work our way down. Nobody up here. I did it. I finally finished writing the story I started last month. Nothing can top the feeling that comes from capturing the pure love two boys can share in text. I can't wait to show it to Emma tomorrow. Gotta admit, I'm proud of this one. It's got some great stuff in it. Pay no attention to my panting. Alright. We're scheduled for another match against the upper class. Thanks to Machias, we've actually won more matches than we've lost this year, too. We need to keep it up so we don't get shut down. Gotten way better since I started playing with Machias, but I still have a long way to go. As long as I keep improving, I'm sure we'll be able to keep this club alive and well. The summer festival's right around the corner now. I'm sure all the preparations will keep my father busy as well. What's your dad like anyway? The impression I get from reading the Imperial Chronicle is that he's a top-rate government official at least. Well, he's a good-humored person, both at home and at work, or at work and at home. He's always willing to listen to people and interact with them. I think that's part of what makes him a popular figure. He sounds like a good man. Wish more people in politics felt that approachable. I guess the best way to put it is that he's an ally of the people, for better or worse. I haven't really talked with him recently, to be honest. Maybe I should write at some point. Yeah, I'll write him once things calm down a little here. Right now, though, I need to focus on the chess club. Any new items? Nope. Told you my brother graduated from here, right? He was actually the one who started this club. But I didn't come to this academy just to follow in his footsteps or anything. I enrolled here since Trista has so many great spots to fish. Can't say that about most schools. After he graduated, my brother managed to run up a bunch of fishing nuts and formed the Imperial Fishing Club. Yeah, they were dicks in Trails to Azure. But, We don't talk much though, so who knows how that's going. Seems the rumors about Rex were true. I should probably try and put a stop to it before things get out of hand. Summer has finally arrived, which means it's finally time for them to start appearing. I don't know. In a school with as many strange stories as Thor's, it's hard to believe that there won't be at least one sighting. I can hardly wait for something to happen. Have you ever tried walking through the Academy's buildings at night? Why not give it a try sometime? Anyone else in here? No, just Toa. Hey, Reen. Feels like summer's finally here now that the swimming lessons have started, doesn't it? Yeah, it'll really feel like it once the heat starts ratcheting up, though. By the way, aren't you a bit hot in that winter uniform you're wearing? It's not like I'm the only one. School regulations don't say that you have to switch after all. Besides, it's the Academy's traditional uniform. Most of us in the student council and lots of nobles keep it on all year. It was actually designed to be worn all year, cool in summer and nice and toasty in the winter. I see, so basically, it's not as hot as it looks. Pretty much. Maybe you should try wearing yours sometime this summer, just to try it out. Our winter uniforms were specifically tailored so that they could be worn all year round. Maybe we should try wearing yours sometime this summer, just to try it out. Okay. Summer Festival is the time for Heimdall's Summer Festival, traditionally held a month later than the festivals in each of the nation's provinces, is almost upon us. A number of different ceremonial events take place at this time of year, but this summer festival, Prince Olivert, Crown Prince Cedric, and Princess Alphen will attend, rather than His Majesty the Emperor. I can't believe that Princess Alphen will be making an appearance for the first time, was the excited reaction of one female student who attends an academy in the capital. She ranks the princess as her favorite royal of all. Prince Olivert's intention to take part in the official functions was also met with rejoicing. Their attendance, along with the usual appearance of Crown Prince Cedric, is sure to make this year's festival one to remember. Who will Princess Alphen's partner be? Furthermore, Princess Alphen is expected to attend the garden party and partake in dancing on an official occasion for the first time. Considering her popularity, just who she will choose as her dance partner is gathering significant interest. As soon as we find out, we'll be sure to print it. Armed clash in the Nord Highlands? Reports have suggested that an armed clash was narrowly avoided in the Nord Highlands to the northeast of Erebonia. An Imperial Chronicle cameraman happened to be in the area at the time, and notes that tensions were high on both sides. When asked about the matter, a military source noted that areas with which the Republic claims ownership of always have the potential for unrest. Fortunately, the crisis was successfully averted before it got out of hand. Our source pointed to the trade conference taking place in the Crossspell State next month, and suggested that the Intelligence Division may have played a part in calming the situation. Heimdall Opera House. Opera is an integral part of Erebonian culture, and the epitome of that art is the Heimdall Opera House, the home of Azure diva Vida Clotilde. Few can witness one of her performance and not be astonished by the beauty of her voice and figure, and her range of expression. So great is her gift that it is said that her song has the power to transport the audience to another world. The Heimdall Opera House is a place any self-respecting Erebonian should visit at least once. But how far in advance will you have to pre-order? How far in advance will you have to pre-order to get tickets? At least 2 months, suggests the Opera House's manager. Alas, for those wishing to see the commemorative performance during Summer Festival, even pre-ordering is no longer an option, as tickets for that have already sold out. Concert Cafe Etoile. Etoile is a small yet well-known cafe sitting on the corner of Heimdall's Alto Street. The experience of sipping one of the shop's fragrant herbal teas while listening to soothing and elegant melodies is nothing short of bliss. Food is also available, with the store's most popular dish being this heavenly, soft and fluffy omelet for 280 mira. The harmonious combination of piping hot egg and white rice is exquisite, making this refined establishment well worth a look and a taste. Nostalgic Melodies View. If you need a new instrument, record, or music box, the Reivelt Company is there for you. We also repair broken instruments. The Reivelt Company, helping you to share in the blessings of music. Cool. Now we're caught up on the news. As soon as July rolls around, I get a real hankering for ice cream. I ordered some super expensive high-class ones last year as a joke, thinking they wouldn't sell. But the students loved them. Sold right out. Maybe I should get some more in this year. A lot of students fall ill during the height of summer, so we're doing our part to try and keep that number down. We've got icy cold drinks to ward off heat stroke, and hot pots full of meat to keep your energy up through the day. Eating well's the best way to get you through the summer months happily and healthily. No question about that. You need to make sure you eat well during the summer. Collapsing students aren't happy students. That's for sure. Make sure you don't become one of them. Ooh! We've got new items. Tomato gratin and jewel potage. Jewel potage or potage. I don't know that fucking word. I see it everywhere, but I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm a dumb. Okay, interesting. Oh hey, you're one of the guys from class 7. How's it hanging? I didn't know you guys had your own summer uniforms too. They don't look all that different from ours though. I think the main difference is we still have the red tie, and then we've got this symbol on our back, on the back of the shirt. 7. Yeah, the main difference is the same difference that exists between commoner students and noble students in the color of something like the color of the jacket, the color of the pants versus the pants and skirts. And for some uniforms, it's the tie color. Uniforms are a gift. Switching over to them takes a weight off my shoulders in more ways than one. Makes the girls all look cuter too. Hee hee. It looks like you're worried about them. Not that I can blame you, but just remember, we fought a lot before we became friends too. I read that out of order. I can't believe neither of the upper classes had the highest average scores. The first years must have been quite complacent to allow this to happen. I understand their anger, but perhaps they should use that energy to study instead of lamenting the unchangeable. Looks like you're worried about them, but just remember, we fought a lot before we became friends too. Last person talked to in here. You burn through energy much faster in the height of summer, so you should make sure you're eating well. A lot of girls seem to think summer's the time to jump on the fad diet bandwagon, but no good comes of that if you ask me. Balanced diet paves the road to good health. Half starving yourself just covers the road with nails. I understand how those girls must feel, but if you want to lose weight, eating healthy, balanced meals is the way to do it. Considering the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the second in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of the legends and traditions in Erebonia. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Unicorn, sacred creatures, pure white in color, with a single horn that is said to be capable of curing any illness. Legends state that only virgin maidens are able to touch one, and as such, it has been adopted as a symbol of St. Austria Girls' Academy. The gnome, granted the people of old the knowledge of steel, a staple of ancient legends, giving heroes the weapons they need to overcome the trials ahead of them. The witch, practitioners of witchcraft and black magic who are said to live among us. Various legends regarding their nature remain all over the continent, and both good and evil witches supposedly exist. Vampires are powerful fiends said to suck the blood of humans. There are many tales that exist regarding them, with some stating that they turn to ash in sunlight and others suggesting they have no reflections, but all concur that they have significant enough power to be known as the King of Fiends. Cool. You had a swimming lesson today, right? What a perfect activity for this weather. I'd love to go play in the pool. The only problem is how sleepy I get afterward. That kind of spoils the fun. I don't remember if we faculty members are allowed to use the gym or not. I suppose I'll have to check in with Bianca about that at some point. It's really hot outside lately, but the library is still pleasantly cool. Well, everyone's out blistering in the sun. I'll be right here reading through a stack of books. Ah, bliss. Okay. Nobody's upstairs. Go back to the dormitory. I spoke to everyone, so return to dormitory.
I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh yeah, you were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct, though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there. But I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Well,
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, that they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts.
Too late.
Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army, but it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an Army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh, so do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
I knew she was going to show up, but god damn it.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valestine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
That's also a very important lesson to take in this context. Just because you follow the rules doesn't mean everyone else will.
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status are everything mindset down pat.
It looks like these two aren't getting along any better. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
I have never heard your voice before. You have never had voiced lines before. What?
Instructor Thomas?
Oh, and young Reen is with you too. Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving.
Okay, man knows that he knows how to clear a room.
Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here. Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Reen, well, wait!
What
kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
Well, shall we be off?
I possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
A Midsummer's Revels. I want to hang out in the dormitory. Because this is your opportunity to talk to your classmates. That's a vacant room. I have to admit, I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the summer festival this year. Since I grew up in Heimdall, I looked forward to it every summer. That and what? Just forget I said anything. Oh well, now's not the time to be thinking about the summer festival anyway. We've got our practical exam and another field study coming up, and then I've got the wind orchestra concert next month. I've got no shortage of things to focus on, and I feel like I have to do well on all of them. I love that he just has his gun on the wall. Good evening, Reen. Hello there, Machias. Still studying, huh? That's great, but make sure to call it a night before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it starts getting warmer, it'll probably be easier to focus on studying during the mornings and evenings. That's why I figured it'd be a good idea to start easing myself into new studying hours right now. I see. Looking around, I can't help but be impressed how nice and tidy your room is. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. You've always seemed like the type to keep everything in its place. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Of course. Well, it's just easier to concentrate in a clean room. You should keep yours in order, too. A clean room is a relaxing place. Yeah, I should probably take your advice to heart there. Heimdall Summer Festival is right around the corner now. Oops, I'm starting to get distracted. No time to think about things like that when I need to focus on studying. This is the first time I think I've ever actually been able to go into his room. I think I've always just had to, like, open the door. What are you up to, Eustace? I'm cleaning my horse riding gear. It got dirtier than I expected while I was out riding on the highway today. Well, at least it looks like you're having fun in the riding club. I can understand that, though. Riding those horses across the Nord Highlands in our field study felt fantastic. It really did. If we ever had the opportunity to do so again, I certainly wouldn't complain. How should I spend the day tomorrow? I always wind up with far too much free time when the riding club doesn't meet. What are you drawing, Gaius? I came up with a great idea for a painting during the field study last month. In the middle of roughing out the composition for... I'm in the middle of roughing out the composition for it at the moment. Nice. I look forward to seeing the finished piece. Sorry to say, but this one's going to take me a while. I have plenty of other projects to work on too, so I'm planning on doing this painting at a nice, relaxed pace. But don't worry, I plan on showing all of you when it's done, so I hope you'll look forward to it. Sounds good to me. I came up with a great idea for painting on field study last month. I can only hope it'll end up looking as good as it does in my head. I'm back! Woo, it's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor Neidhart were trying to outdrink each other. Of course not. He hardly even drank anything. Now Instructor Thomas, though, wow, you should have seen him drain those beers. I did my best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Really, though, have you ever thought of drinking in moderation? I think I heard of it before, long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but I doubt it's what I actually said. Maid, where's that water I asked for? Don't you think I'll forget this, Tommy? Yes, I'll drink you and your fogged-up glasses under the table one day. Why am I not surprised it's alcohol that's triggered her competitive side? Lady Sarah returned home a few moments ago. Master Neidhart is even such a gentleman as to escort her back, too. I see. As it does take a gentleman to escort a stone-dead drunk back home when he's plenty busy himself. It would seem that Lady Sarah had an enjoyable evening drinking with her co-workers. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of joining them sometime should the opportunity present itself. I get the feeling she'd place on the list of monster drinkers. I prepare some water for Lady Sarah. Alternatively, some more alcohol may be pleasing to her. I see. And that's where Sharon is staying. Leave this vacant room. This is Instructor Sarah's room. And of course she's got crates of liquor. It's rare to see you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. I guess I still have a way to go. The claustrophobia must still be bothering her. Phew, calling it a day a little earlier than usual feels like a smart choice right now. I still have quite a ways to go. Oh, Reen. Are you okay, Fee? You were kind of spacing out there. I'm fine. Did you need something? Not really. I just want... Wait. What are you sitting on? Weapons, explosives, all that good stuff. Oh, just be careful with those. I know how to handle them. That's probably a bad thing, though. Huh? Nothing. I'm gonna sleep. Night. Yeah, good night. Want to sleep together? I've gotta go. What? Uh-huh. I'm gonna talk to her last, because... Good evening, Rain. Evening, Emma. Say, aren't those cards the kind of people use for fortune-telling? That's right, they're called tarot cards. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into that fortune-telling stuff, huh? Well, how about you read my fortune? Just something simple is fine, of course. Something simple, let's go with this then. Emma thoroughly shuffled her cards and picked one. The Wheel of Fortune in the upright position. This card represents change and turning points in life. So what general reading would suggest you're approaching a major turning point in your life? That's a bit vague, isn't it? Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though. Curious? Suppose I just need more practice with the cards. There are multiple ways each result can be interpreted, so seeing the truth of a reading can be difficult to master. Guess I'll ask you for another reading sometime then. Feel free to. And then Laura isn't in her room, but this is the first time we were actually able, I think, to go into the girls' rooms. In the past, you would just knock on the door and then they would meet you in the hallway. Definitely feels like summer's here now that our swimming lessons have started. I was thinking about going to the boutique tomorrow to buy some new clothes, but I don't know if I should. We're almost always in our uniforms, so there probably isn't that much point. Our summer uniforms are fairly comfortable too. I guess I shouldn't buy trendy clothes if I won't have a chance to wear them. It's logical, but still disappointing. I wonder how my grandfather's doing, actually. I can see the Highlands being cool in the summer, but they're supposed to get really cold as soon as it hits fall. I'm a little worried about him now. Maybe I should talk to Sharon about this. And then I believe that's everyone. Should I call it a day? News arrest will cause the date to change and the main story to advance. Yes! Student council tasks for July. Old Schoolhouse Mystery 4. This month I would like class 7 to simply relax and enjoy themselves. That, of course, was a joke. Please delve deeper into the Old Schoolhouse and report back to me. When you're ready, but be sure you're ready for anything. Childhood friends' intentions. I've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Oh, we're finally gonna get to the Bridget and Alan story. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in the upper class dormitory if you can help. Rumor has it that at a first year in the photography club, who shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to other students. If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you're willing to assist me, please come to the photography club's club room. Wow, they sure didn't hold back on the request this time. Looks like the only must-do job is exploring the old schoolhouse again, though. Guess I should start by figuring out which ones to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait until later. This is the first free day I've had since we switched over to the summer uniforms. It'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so I might as well get the show rolling. There's nobody on the first floor. What to draw? Planning on spending the day on your artwork, I take it? Yeah, it's an art club thing. We decide when needs to draw something that's important to us, then present our piece to the club. I'm struggling to figure out what I should draw, though. No! Oh, I didn't even realize that was... Oh, I have 3 bonding points to spend. I know I'm gonna do one with Elisa. Machias and Eustace are the only ones that don't have level 2. Or that don't have level 3 with Reen yet. So... I'll go see what everyone wants first, and then I don't think there's anybody upstairs either. Okay. And then I will figure all of that out. So what's Instructor Sarah want? Okay, let's boogie. Huh. Wonder what she's heading out into the highway for. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Should I follow after her? Let her go. I will... Okay, so... Part of me is curious about her, but... Mom and Daddy argue sometimes too, but they always make up later, so don't worry. Oh, Daddy always make up after arguing, so yours should too. Yeah, Mom and Daddy were fighting today. Do you know how to make them stop fighting? Heading out to the Lamar province for work. I'm trying to finish as much work as possible now so I can take some time off for the summer festival. While I'm off, hold down the fort for me while I'm gone. Have a safe trip. Harrison and I will be bringing Kurt to see the summer festival. Fortunately, Harrison has to leave for Lamar this afternoon in order to get time off work for the festival. It'll be lonely, but I'll just have to bear with it. Harrison will be back until tomorrow. It's going to be lonely, but I just have to bear with it. I don't recognize where this girl is from. I don't remember. Looks like the popular bet's 1-4. Wait, no. Lumber Blitz always gives him a hard time. Might not be a good idea. You know, I seem to be betting on the horse races, but have you ever actually won anything? Stow it or you'll win a knuckle sandwich. You guys probably haven't heard of it, but there's this big shindig coming up called the Summer Races. The way I see it, I've lost for so many years now that I'm about due for some big wins. Leg breaker. Heimdall Summer Festival is drawing closer. I'm sure that many students will be making their way there on the first day to be part of the excitement. Perhaps that's why we've had so many of them stopping in to buy trendy clothes lately. I hope they all have a lovely time over there. Today the festival is on a free day at the Academy too. I do hope that everyone who can attend enjoys themselves. The question is, will this be... That's expensive as... I can't afford to buy all those for everyone. It is an improvement, but... Ugh. I cannot afford that. I'm sure that Master Gwen will be overjoyed to receive a thoughtful gift from you, Lady Elisa. I do hope that you can find something suitable. I'm not sure what to pick. Okay, so it seems I'd be helping her pick out something for her grandfather. I will be doing that one, but I want to check everyone else first. Okay, passed by earlier and said something. He was going to the church. Okay, the same boy I always have to drag along to Sunday school because he does everything he can to get out of going. Something's fishy here, no question about it. There's probably no way Kay would willingly go to the church without some sort of ulterior motive. Something's definitely up. Doesn't seem like Alyssa and Ferris ever spend time together outside of the lacrosse club. I guess that makes sense, but they'd probably get along way better if they got to know each other a little more. Oh well, I'm sure it'll happen before too long. Let's see those two spend a free day like this with each other. St. Austria Girls' School in Heimdall also has a lacrosse club. I was given the choice to go there, but I opted for Thor's due to its broad offering of sports clubs. I would like to visit the school one day, however. I've heard good things. I'm St. Austria. What if my letters arrived yet? We didn't even have practice today yet. We've still spent our whole day discussing lacrosse. Although, to be fair, that's not entirely unusual for us. Right, time to buy some gear for the festival. Yukatas, sandals, fans. You can't beat it. Why in the world would you need any of that? Here, it's a festival. You can't go to a festival without a yukata. Huh, they're having a commemorative concert at some garden party. That's not a That's not a proper festival then. Okay. Oh, Becky. Seems as though she has the wrong type of festival in mind. She's thinking of a Japanese-style summer festival, but I think from what I've seen, even though it's an empire, culturally, I think Erebonia is closer to the U.S. in its culture. Liberal is closer to more of a European culture, and then it's Calvard that actually has more of an is more inspired by a combination of East Asian cultures, like Japan and China and Korea and others that I cannot name or think of right off the top of my head because I'm stupid. But from what I'm remembering based on it, yeah. I don't know though. Erebonia might also be more European inspired, but it's interesting. Thanks a lot. I'll take this over to the church. Gotcha. It's pretty heavy, so be careful. Good luck with getting everything sorted for the performance. Taizo's been really looking forward to it. Don't worry, it'll be our best yet. Motosha can't set up this performance on her own, so we rely on a lot of people to make it happen. It's even more reason to make sure we give it the best we possibly can. There's going to be another performance at the church this year. I was pretty excited about it too, so I gotta make sure she can go see it. There's no end of things to see at the Heimdall or at Heimdall's summer festival. I believe that the first day of the festival is a free day at the academy too. You might want to use that as a chance to attend. There's just only one stop on the train from Heimdall, so why not go see the festival? Even flowers have their own personalities, right down to the soil they prefer and how much sun they need. So while we can get on their bad side, you can also make up with them if you treat them properly afterwards. Just like people, I suppose. While personalities can clash and lead to arguments, making up is always possible. It's just as true for flowers as it is for people. Heimdall Summer Festival is a massive event for us. Already got our coverage all lined up. This could be our big chance to boost our listenership even more and expand our area of coverage. And first step is spreading the info through tonight's Abend time. The quantity and quality of your show are what make or break a radio station. So we gotta go all out with them. We're gonna be working Misty real hard this month. The old schoolhouse is a place where all the weird stuff happens, right? No better material for the summer than stories to chill your spine. Be sure to tell me if things start happening in the old schoolhouse again. That's where I'm going to find the material I need. Come to think of it, isn't there some first year who's really into this kind of stuff? That's not good. I better send my stuff in quick or she might snipe me. I see Misty coming out of the train station on a regular basis. Do you think she might commute from Heimdall? I don't really know much about her, to be honest. On another note, that student over there is very enthusiastic. He must be an Abend Time fan. I don't know. I baked more of my extra special cookies yesterday. What makes them special, you ask? Oh, just the fact that the moment they touch your lips, you'll fall madly, passionately in love with me. Oh, boys! Would you like to try some cookies I made? Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. Darling Vincent, I quiver at the thought of you tasting my cookies. Once you're under my spell, oh, I can't even say the sorts of things we'll do out loud. Oh. Oh. It's you. You really get around, don't you, Celine? Huh. Her fur has such a nice sheen. Why don't you let me pet her now? Glare. Not today, I guess. Huh, she seems so happy. Maybe we'll bring her some more another time. Okay, what do you want, Machias? Maybe I'd be better off with a less formal tone. Hey there, Machias, what are you up to? What should I write? I'm just drawing a blank here. I don't even think he heard me. Is he studying? He's not writing in his notebook, though. Gonna try to get his attention? No. But he's writing a speech of some kind. The summer festival is full of exciting attractions. I'd really like to go see it for myself one day, but that doesn't seem like it'll happen any year soon. Oh, the joys of not being able to take time off work. It's kind of a shame that we get so many extra customers whenever the summer festival rolls around. They destroy my chances of getting some time off to actually visit. Heimdall's Summer Festival is a prime opportunity to see the Imperial family in the flesh. Rumor says that Princess Elfin will be making an appearance this year, which is everyone excited, myself included. Maybe I'll have to go too. Princess Elfin has a certain angelic charm to her, but her public appearances are rare at best, so the summer festival should be quite the event. Maybe I should go. The real night of summer festival is the summer races. These aren't your run-of-the-mill horse races. These are time-honored tradition. Even the Imperial family watches them. I think Prince Cedric's going to be there this year, so people are already getting all hyped up. Sure, Princess Elfin's still the most popular, but the people's love for Prince Cedric isn't anything to scoff at either. Tragically, Dolly's got a strict no-gambling policy during business hours. I'm counting the seconds until the end of the day. I've been switching places with Lynn since forever. It's pretty fun to be able to live someone else's life for a while. And guess who's the best sister in the world? I finished up your painting for you and gave it the sexy touch it needed to pull it together. What did you do to my painting? Vivi thought it'd be fun to swap places yesterday, so I played along. But the head of the gardening club is a lot sharper than she seems. She figured out that I wasn't Vivi immediately. I don't realize that I'd swapped places with Vivi right away. It didn't seem to bother her. She just made me help out afterward. Oh my, is this a photo book of the Nord Highlands? I heard that things got awfully tense up there last month, but these photos don't give off that impression at all. It looks so peaceful with all those horses and sheep walking around. I hope we can take a trip up there someday. Who you've never seen before. It's not about this time. And then this will improve with Gaius. I don't know what happened to Red Moon Rose chapters 1 through 3, but I only have 4, 5, and 6. I also only have chapter 5 of Carnelia reprint. Okay. Oh, I forgot to actually talk to the shopkeeper. Kay's been studying pretty hard these days. We must have inspired him to hit the books, because he doesn't skip a day now. I knew he was a smart boy, he just needed to apply himself. I just knew he would do well if he actually tried. He's my son, after all. And they say scolding your children every day doesn't accomplish anything. Be careful with scoldings. Fish.
Now that's a catch. Caught one. Huh. Now that's a catch. Not bad.
One more.
Not bad.
Sit, I'm officially done. Two can play at your little game, Gordon. From now on, I won't be doing any housework whatsoever. This will show you for treating me like your personal maid. I'm officially done with Gordon's nonsense. Let's see how you cope without someone to do all the housework for you. Oh boy. And that's why I'm so excited for the upcoming performance here. Oh, how about that? I'm a big fan of music too. I'll be there for sure. Kay seems to be interested in attending the Wind Orchestra's performance. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it ends up being a performance that everyone can enjoy. I'm a really sensitive guy after all, so come on, why don't we go together? Wait, what? You were just telling me how dumb you thought music was the other day. It's been really weird lately. The way he acts around Rosine is creeping me out, to be honest. Agreed. Tua came along to offer her prayers this morning. She seemed dead tired as she did, though. I assume she's incredibly busy lately, so please try to do what you can to make things easier for her. Whatever. Yep. The Imperial and Provincial armies have been in opposition for the past 10 years, largely due to their respective support of the noble and reformist factions. This squabbling is truly saddening, as they're supposed to exist for the sake of protecting all Erebonian citizens. I'm certain that Idios would never approve of such a petty state of affairs. Two organizations created for the sake of protecting the citizens of Erebonia now stand in opposition to one another. I'm certain that Idios would never approve of such a petty state of affairs. Yep. We've got Summer Festival in Heimdall this month, and the Winged Orchestra's performance coming up in the next. We're only students once, right? I'm going to use this time to see as many different events and shows as I possibly can. Sparkly. My allowance is finally here. Time to shop till I drop. Oh. And then I'm not allowed to go upstairs.
Okay, let's give this a try. What even is this? Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well.
Okay. There's a maid that's usually standing out front. Where did she go? There she is. Nope, no unique dishes here. He has been serving Master Patrick ever since he was a child. I've heard that Serifa's history with the Florid family is also a lengthy one. As of such special bonds with their masters. Oh, I'd love to establish a relationship that trusting one day. It's clear to see that Celestine and Serifa are trusted by their masters. It's hard not to feel a little envious. Once again, Master Patrick has departed to parts unknown. He's been acting somewhat strangely of late. Could something have happened at the academy? It'd be hard to believe, but he really is a sensitive young man. Well, my tendency to worry too much about my young master has once again overtaken me. While I'm aware that my attempts to resolve his troubles for him will do him no good, I struggle to contain myself. And I know that's for a quest, but I'm going to talk to people first, and then I'll get started on quests. Side, Western Student Union building. Good there, button up that shirt. Maybe sorry, but only simpletons use that as an excuse to look sloppy. Sorry, it's been stricter than usual today. Fridays are absolutely not days off, and you are not to treat them as such. Understood? God, I hate that man. Okay. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Emperor Dracula has been the definition of what heroes should be since before I was even born. I guess that's what happens when you're the guy who brings a 5-year war to an end. It'd be nice to see a hero like that come out of this academy someday. So impressive statue of Emperor Dracula's right in front of the Imperial Palace in Heimdall. You take a gander if you get it a chance. This really does feel great. I'm not quite confident enough to try writing on my own yet, though. But don't worry, I will be soon enough. As fun as this is, I want to be able to write as fast as Lambert and Yusuf. It won't take me long, though. I just need to keep practicing. Paula is making progress slowly but steadily. It won't be long now before she can finally write about on her own. That means that the day we can all race along the highway together is drawing near. I eagerly await the day we can all race along the highway together. Well, I say together, but naturally Whatcom and I would lead the pack. Ha ha! Nobody upstairs. Laura just kind of standing in the pool, 2 feet off the ground, not treading water, just standing there. It's about Laura and Monica, but I need to stay focused on tutoring Emil this evening. I guess I've just got to wait and see how things turn out for them. I guess I've just got... Okay, yeah. Planning on staying late again, Monica? I get that you want to improve and all, but I can't see pushing yourself like this ending well. This is the only way I'll ever be able to get onto Laura's level. And I'm not going to stop until that happens. Monica... If I want to be friends with Laura, I need to focus on making us equals. I won't stop pushing myself until that day comes. I go on a lot about how awesome Klein and Laura are, but Monica's really getting up there too. At this rate, everybody's going to show me up. I'm not going to let that happen. Really, focusing on my swimming has proven a good way to rid my mind of unwanted thoughts. Now for one more set. Swimming puts me at ease. When I'm in the water, all my superfluous thoughts just seem to melt away. Now for one more set. Okay. Both Patrick and Alan have been really unfocused these days. Perhaps I need to give them both a little motivation. So Patrick decided to start skipping practice now too. What a world. Wondering what I'm doing out here? Well, here's a little lesson for you. When you're outside, the wind lowers your body temperature. This wind chill, as it's called, makes you feel cooler. Basically, it's better to be outside than in on hot days, so it might look like I'm slacking off, but I'm just cooling down. Some people would say relaxing outside is the very definition of slacking off. Ugh, it's too hot to even try to read through any of those papers. Worse yet, I've got to keep an eye on Mint too. I'm getting too old for this. Although we mainly focus on flowers here, we also grow a few vegetables. My personal favorites are those acerbic tomatoes. Few things taste better than a big, bitter bite of tomato. Eating them is a great way to beat the summer heat too. Is there anything acerbic tomatoes can't do? I'm not all that interested in the summer festival, to be honest. I'll tell you what I am interested in. Lamar's annual angling festival. I hope we get to go again this year. I've never really gotten the whole parade thing. You're just standing around watching people walk by. Now if it was a parade of rare fish... Nothing new. the bike inside. Yeah. And you, what are your plans for the summer festival? I heard your dad told you to attend the garden party this year. He'd be a fool to assume that I'd ever go along with that. There's no way I'm wasting my time wearing a frilly dress and hobnobbing with those high society idiots. Hitting the stalls with you in tow would be a million times more fun. Huh, that's the Angie I know. The academy's closed during Heimdall's summer festival. Can't say I'd say no to joining everyone for a stroll around the food stalls. I have absolutely no intention of obeying my father and attending the stupid garden party, but I am pretty curious about the rumors that Princess Alphen might be attending. She's known as one of the Empire's greatest treasures for a reason. She's like a little angel. I've seen... okay. This tea here is of considerable quality. Looking pretty comfortable. Have you been coming here often lately? You might say that. I've been caught up in some bothersome circumstances, as it were. Oh? I'll pay it no mind. It's nothing but a trifle, really. What's going on? Maybe I should ask him. Maybe. I am considering it, doing Machias and Eustace for the extra 2, but I am curious about Instructor Sarah. I think I'm... If only we could bet on the races. I'd be rolling out of here on a wave of Mira. Watching them is fun enough, but it's just not the same without cash on the line. You know what I mean? Well, I'll just have to deal with it we'll just have to deal with it. Rules are rules, unfortunately. But speaking of, I read something very interesting in a magazine the other day. Interesting, you say? I'm all ears. Now, this is a contest practically tailor-made for me. Got a pretty fancy reward for the lucky winner, too. I'd be an idiot to let this chance pass by. Man, Crow really does love his horse racing. He dove right in. Can't say I blame him, though. Some races are the horse racing event of the year. Okay. My son Greg is a good kid. He's polite and smart, so I'm sure he'll do well in the capital. Not the best chef, though. Next time he comes home, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Kid's due for a culinary crash course. Will have no problem making a name for himself in the capital after I'm done with him. Kid's... Son works in Heimdall, so he must be pretty busy these days. From customers in the shops and restaurants over there, always spikes when summer festival rolls around. And he works as a chef at a little coffee shop over there. I hope he'll be able to keep it up with it all. I hope Emma enjoys my book, but even more than that, I hope that she and I will be able to join forces and create them together one day. Emma, if you were staring at those pages in your heart, you'd burn a hole through them. Reen, how do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers, you see. Sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. This manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery, either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Looks like she could use a little help with her proofreading. I'm curious. You want us to put our clubs on the line? It'll make things simpler, you see. If you lose, then the lower class club will cease to exist. And I can't see it ever happening. If we lose, then we'll leave the upper class club. Only one will stand. Hold on a minute. There has to be a better way of doing this. Why do we have to put our clubs on the line? All I want to do is play chess and have fun. We didn't ask for your opinion. We, members of the upper class chess club, have already reached our conclusion. Match will take place 1 month from now. I suggest you start preparing. I hope that the club members here would have learned their place by now, but they're actually approaching competence. We're gonna have to nip this in the bud by showing them just what the upper class chess club is capable of. Dude, fuck off. When I think of swimming pools, the first thing that comes to mind is drowning. And when I think of drowning, I cannot help but think of ghosts. I can hardly wait for the swimming lessons to begin. Just a ray of sunshine, aren't you, Beryl? I do so enjoy swimming lessons. I'm afraid I cannot swim, though.
Oh, Reen, did you get the request list?
I sure did. I'm actually working through it right now.
Glad to hear it. I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not. I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
Don't do that. Don't. No. Wait, you're saying you deliver them personally? First thing in the morning?
That's right. I dropped them off on my way to the academy.
On your way? Our door was anything but on your way to the academy from yours. It's in the opposite direction. I had no idea you were going that far out of your way for me.
Oh, it's really no problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do. Well then, good luck today.
Thanks. I still feel bad making her go out of her way for me. I'll have to work extra hard to make up for it. I really appreciate all the help, Reen. Brace these up for some serious work. Actually... No, there's still a few places I needed to go. Bleh. Had to think for a moment. Recommended reading corner. Alright, no, I already did that. Library is fairly cool, so it's not a bad place to spend the summer. It's kind of nice to sit down and read through a novel or two to unwind a little. Try it, you might be surprised. We get new books in from time to time too, so you never know when you'll stumble across something you haven't read. Hi Baniri. Welcome. Yeah, I love this series. I'm playing through it for the first time, and I'm on Cold Steel now. Can't sleep. Gotta get best grades. Oh, cool. Yeah. But no, I'm thoroughly enjoying this series. Since the principal is away from the academy today. Oh, am I? Well, sorry. Sorry about that. I'm just going through them. Yeah, but welcome. He's away from the academy today. It makes sense though. Oh, it's the upcoming Heimdall Summer Festival. I'm sure he has a lot of meetings to attend. Oh, I'm on chapter 4. Just so you do know about how far in I am. I have to go inside. Ah, okay. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Oh yes, Milliam. I did meet Milliam in the last chapter. She's an interesting character. I'm wanting to know more about the backstory for the Iron Bloods and what that whole thing is about. And I'm wondering if it's something similar. I'm wondering if the backstory to them is somehow similar to oh shoot, what's her name? To Ren's character. To Ren's backstory with the DG cult. Hey Freda. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Oh, cool. Okay, so they're not quite like what the DG cult was up to. Okay, yeah. I don't want spoilers. I want to kind of go through this as I go along. But yeah, stream's going great. I'm just having fun playing. I'm just having fun. Decided to stream games that I enjoy playing. I'm looking for Highbell. He went into town. Said he wanted to get stuff prepared for our performance. Meanwhile, I'm holding down the fort here and getting some practice in. Bridgie couldn't concentrate, so she went home for the day. I hope everything's okay. I typically play adventure games and RPGs, single-player story-based stuff. I'm currently playing my way through the Trails series. This is game 6. Just yes, Sharon is there currently. I believe at the moment she's actually. I do not play Minecraft very often. No, I don't stream it. I haven't played Minecraft in a really long time. But now Sharon is currently, I think she's with Elisa at the boutique. Musical performances are just one of the things the Summer Festival is famous for. The local music academy sends out a group to play there every year. Maybe this year it'll be something the matter? Nah, I was just remembering how I'd go watch them every year. I guess there's still part of me that wishes I could go this year too. Yeah. I do like Fee. I am curious about her backstory. I do not have a set streaming schedule. Really, I just stream on days when I'm not working. So, yeah. That's how I typically go about it. And because with my job, my schedule changes from week to week, so the days I stream each week are different. But I typically start stream around noon Central Time, Central US time. Heimdall Summer Festival is just around the corner, isn't it? I won't be able to make it this year. They usually have some cheap, tasty food available at their food stalls. I'm not actually currently interested in looking at art stuff because I cannot afford that kind of thing right now. I do greatly appreciate the offer, though. Margarita's cookie dough has a rather disquieting smell. I hope she didn't use expired ingredients. Someone to bring this to her attention, but she seems to have run off somewhere once again. Oh. Margarita, where could you have gone? Oh, she's up to her usual things, I guess. This isn't good either. I think this might be my first slump in a while. It always seems to happen with the changing of the seasons. As harsh as Lady Ferris can be with Master Vincent, she does in fact rely upon him, and Master Vincent in turn is always willing to lend an ear to her worries and concerns. They truly make for wonderful siblings. Master Vincent is always willing to lend Lady Ferris a shoulder to cry on. They truly make for wonderful siblings. I'm hardly fit to call myself a lady. All it takes is the sight of Elisa's face to make me lose composure and fly into a rage. Worry not, my sweet sister. An unrequited desire to become friends? The flames of said desire burning you up inside? This is the situation we all must face at some point in our lives. What? You can't honestly believe that I would wish to be friends with the likes of her. Well, this may come as a shock. Even your beloved brother has faced this challenge. In my life, I've met many beautiful women whom I have been tragically unable to get onto friendly terms with. Are you right in the head, my brother? What would ever make you think that? Complete and utter foolishness. Oh, hello there. Are you here to see Fee? She's sleeping right over there. Oh. Oh, she's... Why do they give you so few bonding points to use? There's so many... multiple ones here that I want to see. Okay. Oh, hello there. I will determine... Dear me, I've never seen quite in a dish quite like this before. I've never seen a dish quite like the... this will definitely help with my research. If you discover any more curious cuisine, please visit me at once. Yeah. I'm probably fairly common in these, but I typically go... from what I saw with another game from Falcom was Tokyo Xanadu, and it also had the bonding point system. I typically would do it, and it's pretty easy to figure out who you can tell the developer's canon ship is for your main character. And I typically go with that for a first playthrough, and then explore the other more in-depth with the other characters later. And in this game, I have a feeling that Elisa is meant to be the canon ship for Reen, but I will say Fee is probably in second place. If I ever play this game again in my own time later. I will definitely put more focus on working with Fee. Good day, Schwarzer. I would love to stay and talk, but I'm afraid I'm scheduled to leave soon. I'm going to pay a visit to the Imperial Army on my way back too. There's nothing easy about being regarded as a famous general. He seems to be rather busy. Okay. No. Wrong button. Okay. I have now spoken to everyone. I think I know which ones I'm gonna be doing. So let's start. The characters I'm most interested in doing, Elisa, just because I'm fairly certain that's the canon ship with Reen, and as I said, I do those on a first playthrough because I think they just kind of make sense to me. Then Fee, because I'm curious about her backstory, and then actually Instructor Sarah I think has a scene here. Yeah, she does. Because I'm also curious about her backstory, because they're making that seem like a big mystery. Looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. Should I watch over her for a while? Yes. I'll go get a chair. Or rather, I'll go ask Instructor Beatrix if I can. She's been going through so much lately. Can't blame her for being exhausted. Seems like she's sound asleep. Instructor Beatrix. Thanks for always taking care of Fee. Oh, please, it's my pleasure. Besides, how could I decline a request from Instructor Sarah herself? Instructor Sarah asked you to do this? Yes, indeed. She's told me a bit about Fee's past, too. Not everything, of course, but just what's pertinent. Her past as a Jaeger, for instance. It's a good thing, too, since it seems like that's the root of some of her recent troubles. I see. Instructor Beatrix, can I ask you to keep taking care of Fee from here on out? Of course, she's such a pleasant girl. But I can't provide much more than a bed to sleep on. After all, it's a student's job to sort out their own problems. It's part of growing up, really. I suppose you're right. But it's not just up to her, is it? Every member of Class 7 needs to work as one. So we need to make sure that she has our support. We're all in this together. Glad to see you're so perceptive. Don't worry about me so much. Well now, good morning, Fee. Did we wake you up? No, I'm still asleep. What do you think would happen when you started droning right next to me? Sorry. Don't be. Thanks. Fee, I'm going back to bed. Wake me if you need me. That didn't take long. She was raised on the battlefield, but she is able to sleep peacefully when other people are around. I'd say that's quite the achievement, wouldn't you? Definitely. I'll do whatever I can to make sure that she can always feel at ease. Okay. Yeah. What kind of clothes would he like? Are you getting something for Gwen? Yeah, Sharon's helping me pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on last month's field study, it only feels right to send him a little gift. That's really nice of you. And probably pretty practical too. The Highlands seems like they'll get real cold once summer's over. They should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. Now all we need to do is find something that actually suits him. I might be able to help her out. Yes. Would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy and I wear clothes, so... Really? Nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated. I trust that you will pick out something fitting, Master Reen. Oh, this jacket looks nice. He does like to dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good. A splendid idea. I'm sure he'd prefer that to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities to wear this over in Nord. You're probably right. How about getting him something for his outdoor activities? He really seems to like driving around and fishing. Now that's a good idea. You know all that stuff pretty well, don't you? I guess this is your chance to shine. Here's hoping I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over there. How about these boots? They're not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Gwen's more likely to have hiking boots or something like that already. That's true. Hey, one of those hats over there might work. I think he'd look good in a hat, and it'd be pretty practical since he spends so much time outside. You're right, let's go have a look. How about this one? Looks good to me. The design on it's nice too, so I think he'll like it. Great, then we have our gift. Sharon, could you... Huh? Where'd she go? Something tells me she disappeared while our attention was on those hats. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time. Dang it, Sharon! Well, either way, let's take this up to the register. She's probably gone back to the dorms, so we can show her later. Yeah, thanks, Reen. Bond with Elisa strengthened. And Elisa reached Link level 4. Thanks for helping us pick that hat out. I'm sure he'll love it. Trust Sharon to pull off a stunt like that, though. Oh, we are going to have words. Where did Sharon run off to now? That's my question. Did she go back to the dorm? Yep. I see you did return here after all, Sharon. I felt that excusing myself so as not to be in your way was most appropriate. In fact, I believe that it would have been even better had you enjoyed your shopping trip together for slightly longer. I appreciate your concern, but there's no need to worry about me. Please feel free to return to Lady Elisa's side if you so wish. Don't worry, I shan't intrude upon your blissful time together. And lastly, last bonding point here. Is she planning on taking all of them on by herself? She's training. Looks like we've got no shortage of dance partners today. Alright, time's a-wastin'. Let's get started. Hope you all can keep up. Instructor. Reen, what are you doing out here? It's too dangerous to fight this many on your own. Let me help. Aw, I'm touched. I think I've got this, though. Why don't you just sit back and watch? And begin. There we go. Easy peasy. Wow. You beat those monsters so hard, I almost felt bad for them. How'd you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? Well, I can't deny your skill, at least. So you came out here to train, then? Pretty much. I wander out here every now and then and to lay into the wildlife. Gal's gotta stay in shape somehow, you know. I guess I looked pretty dumb rushing in to try and help you out, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment, at least. Seeing you dashing in, all worried about little old me, it made me smile. Also, dear Reen, I don't want to break your sweet young heart, but we're teacher and student. It'd never work out. I hope that would be the case, yeah. Tragic. How will I ever cope? Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think what is a special private lesson just for you. Well, ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be to misinterpret that, sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'd be glad to. Attaboy. And so Reen joined Instructor Sarah in a wild brawl against the monsters on the highway. After he spent the last of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. Well, color me surprised. Never expected you to be so concerned that you just had to chase after me like that. That did end up making for a pretty good training session, though. And a tough one at that. I wouldn't mind joining you again, though. I'll keep you in mind for next time, then. Ended up making for a pretty good training session. I'll give you a call next time I decide to do this. Okay. Now to the student council requests. Actually, You must be Fidelio. You sent in a request about the photography club to the student council, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm practically head of the photography club. Given that you're a first year helping out the student council, I suppose that makes you the Reen I've heard about. Guilty as charged. I believe you requested something about an issue with a first year club member? That's right. I was hoping I could handle it on my own, but that's becoming less and less likely. I really do want to stop Rex, though, so would you be willing to lend me a hand? Of course, let's get him. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns a first-year student by the name of Rex. Apparently, he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission. Ah! Yeah, that man needs to be stopped. And to make matters worse, he's been exchanging them in shady deals with some of the other boys at the academy. Oh, that definitely sounds pretty sketchy. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of the Academy's rules. Indeed it does. Not sure exactly what kind of photographs they are, or what he's exchanging them for, but the fact he's violating the rules of the Academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up suspended or even expelled. That's why I want to stop him before it's too late. That's true. He's practically doomed if the instructors or the girls themselves find out about this. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I've asked about it a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't and get caught in the act. I see. In that case, let's catch him in the act. Bust him while he's exchanging his photos. I wish it didn't have to come to this, but I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But a word of warning, he's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times and put him on guard, which is why I'm going to ask you to catch him for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Rex and I might be from different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who share a mutual trust. All I want is for him to understand what he's doing and stop, but it does make me sad that it's come to this. We'll just have to hope that catching him in the act will give us a chance to show him what he's doing is wrong. I suppose you're right. Either way, he seems to have a number of prearranged spots where he conducts these deals. I managed to work out 2 of them so far. First of them is behind the storage building on the field. The other is near the old schoolhouse. The spots do seem secluded enough to get away with some shady business. He has a good eye for these things. You're going to want to be careful when trying to get near him, though. He has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I'll start looking for him in the 2 spots you mentioned. Alright, let's go catch a creep. Hey, you! Oh, hey, Patrick. I see you're hard at work again as the student council's errand boy. I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. God, I want to kill this man. Anyways. He almost seemed kind of down after last month. Like he regretted what he said. But it looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if so, you'll be waiting a long time. Just go away, Patrick. Nobody likes you. I admit, losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of the nobility, but yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalance, are you? Always have to be the cool one, don't you, Schwarzer? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever mental chores you've been saddled with today. But I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again, in the classroom or in combat, so be ready. What was that all about? Because that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. Maybe he's not half bad after all. No. He sucks. Doesn't seem like he's here. I went the No, I didn't. Oh man, this picture's great. Rex, you're an artist, a genius even. I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right. I am a genius. Found him. Looks like Fidelio hit that nail right on the head. I just need to see a deal go down. So, have you got the goods? Of course, man. I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking. Let's get... Hold up. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me it's that Fidelio guy again. No, not him. It's just a feeling. Let's split for now. We'll meet back up at Area B. Got it? Got it. Why'd it get so quiet all of a sudden? What the... They're gone. Wait, did he sense I was here and run away? Sure seems that way. Right over those boxes by the looks of it. So this is what Fidelity meant by him being really good at sensing danger. It'll be a tough one to catch. It's not gonna happen if I waste my time standing around here though. But find out where he went. He went to the old schoolhouse. I feel like Fee would be... I don't know why. No, she's more of an explosives expert than a stealth expert. I don't know. I feel like Fee would be useful. There he is. Same guy from before is with him too. Should have the pictures on hand, so now it would be the time to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute? Who's that? Have you got a new customer? Nah, pretty sure that's Reading from Class 7. You know, the guy's always helping out the student council. Damn, we just about closed the deal too. He might have been the one you noticed earlier then. No doubt about it. And he set it straight for us. We can't let him see the stash though. What are we gonna do? It's already pretty close. Don't worry, I've got a plan. If I get out of here, we'll meet at point C. You ready? Yeah. I've got some questions for you too. Whoa, what are you doing over there? What? Ayo? Wait, Elisa? How would she even be in a son of a bitch? And they're gone already. Well, they're fast if nothing else. They got me good this time. Didn't seem like they'd finished their trade, though. I've been to the place that Fidelia mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. I want a place where no one will find them. Maybe like a building that's not used very often. Better start searching then. The only building that isn't used very often is the auditorium. The auditorium's open. Called it. Maybe he found his way in here. Nice. I'll take this one. Well, and it was a pleasure doing business with you. God, seriously? Again? Okay, gotta go later. Wait up, Rex. Okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. Guess I'm sunk. Fine, here you go. There's the offending photo. Okay, no. You do no. No. Do not be creepy towards Toa. She is... no. Big fan. I'm a big fan, alright? What, you got a problem with that? Not exactly. I wasn't really sure what to expect when I heard that Rick was taking inappropriate photos, but it's just a picture of her working like she always does. Isn't it great? It's Toa in her natural habitat. How can your heart not melt when you see that sweet look of determination? Sneaking a picture like this is an art. And you can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft. Can you? Can you? Well, I really can't. But he still took this photo without permission, so... yeah, I figured as much. That's why I handed it over. Oh, thanks so much for the raid, Frosty. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome. But are you sure you should be standing here talking to me while Rex gets away? Yeah, good point. I can tell that he's still somewhere in the auditorium, though. Seems like he's planning on hiding out in here and hoping I'll leave. I've got some bad news for you, Rex. Either way, I'd better not catch you buying candid photos again. Got it? Yeah, got it. Frosty, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How was stream? Sorry, Rex. It's over. There's nowhere to run. Just come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. How'd you even think to look up here? Alright, the game's up, Rex. Hand over all the photos you've taken without their subject's permission. And don't even think about holding on to the photo quartz you used to make them. Fine. This is all I've got left, though. I'll take the photographs and photo quartz from Rex. Wow, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? It looks like they're even more on the photo quartz, too. Well, yeah. These are really nice photos, though. I'm surprised. So am I. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. Still, don't do that. They're beautiful photographs. I'll give you that. So, that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girl's permission. It doesn't matter how well taken a picture is if its subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say here, don't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we'd heard that you were exchanging them with some of the other students. That's right. I'm afraid we're going to need you to ask you to give us whatever you traded for, too. Fine. Handed him a magazine. Ah, I see. It's full of pictures of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Mira. So now what happens to me? If the photos were too risque, I was going to tell you to leave the club. But I think I know just the way to put this all behind us. Fidelio tore up the photographs and put the photo quartz under a bright light, utterly destroying the photographs on it. No, all my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears. Compared to having the instructors find out what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. Well, that's true. I doubt anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me for what I did either. Well, you're a top-notch photographer after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. You really think so? I'm sorry, I haven't been coming to the club for a while, too. As long as you realize what you did was wrong, I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. There we go. As long as you realize what you did, don't you enter any further. Looks like everything's okay between them now. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls, but make sure you get their permission in the future, okay? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way. Okay. I had a good run, but I guess I've got to abandon the art of the candid shot. It'll be tough to get permission to shoot from some of the racier angles, but I'll make it happen somehow. He doesn't regret a thing, does he? Once I do that, problem solved. It really is a fantastic photographer, though. If only he'd apply that skill to photos of anything other than girls. Alright, next quest. Spoke to everyone. There were no hidden quests, so... You're Bridget from class 2, right? If so, I'm here to help with the request that you sent into the student council. That's me, all right. And you're Reen from Class 7. Now that we've established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Can we get started right now? Yes. I sure can. Ask away. Phew, thank you. So, you wrote that you're having some issues with your childhood friend. That's right, Alan from Class 4, to be specific. We're from the same town, and we used to go to Sunday school together. I ended up having to leave that school, though, and I never saw him after that. That's why I was so happy to run into him again here, but... I see where this is going. You're an upper-class student, though, aren't you? I'm surprised you were childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. Wait, what? Is it that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have many opportunities to interact with one another in Erebonia. I'm just the daughter of a baron, though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put such importance on social standing, either. He even let me attend Sunday school on my own since it was close enough to home. That would explain it. I guess our dad's kind of like mine. So what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. Well, I'm not sure why, but Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since we met up again here. He just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try and speak to him, too. That's not good. Any idea why he might be acting like this? Not at all, which is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him the few times we've talked, and it's not like we'd have some grudge from when we were younger, either. We got along so well back then that we used to play together all the time. It would be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he started treating me like some sort of nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. Those could definitely be related. They most definitely are. Either way, seems like the quickest solution is to ask Alan himself. Slow down for a sec. Don't worry, I'm not just going to walk right up to him and ask him directly, but he might be more willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go talk to him and try and figure out what's going through his head. Well, then, thank you. Okay, I'd better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Most likely, yes. You'll probably find him in the training hall. Got it. Before you go, Reen, please promise you'll tell me everything you managed to get out of him. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. I won't, I promise. Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he'd be out today. Oh? In other words, he's skipping practice. Got a feeling I know where he is, though. I see. Where exactly are you thinking? I'd check the field if I were you. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well then, now that he mentioned it, Patrick isn't here either. That's not really an excuse, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Come to think of it, what did happen here last month? I'd only heard rumors. I'd rather not dig this stuff up, but both of them are skipping today, so what the hell. Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little scumbag he is, made a show out of holding back, then still beat Alan down. It was humiliating, crushed all of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm letting him off easy for now. I'd like to see him bounce back from this, though. Tell you what, if you've got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we'd appreciate it. Of course, I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. He most definitely was not out in the field earlier. Unless I just didn't look. I don't know. You're the guy from Class 7, right? Do you have some business with me or something? No, nothing like that. I saw you training out here and was pretty impressed, that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant, and it's getting in the way of your form. What makes you think you can just show up and criticize me? Is it because you're a no? Is it just because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right. I've heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even be talking to a lowly commoner like me? Or do you get a pass when it's a condescension? That stuff has never really bothered me. I think this guy has a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. Putting your baggage aside for now. You came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Well, I don't know what you're planning, but if it'll make me stronger, then I'm on board. I wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Okay, I'll go get everything ready. Wonder if Instructor Sarah will let me borrow one of the combat shells. Rain asked Instructor Sarah, and she gave him permission to use a combat shell. Now, Rain uses a very different sword fighting style, but yeah. Okay. You guys used this thing in Class 7, right? Are we seriously going to fight it? It looks a little intimidating, but it makes for great training, I promise. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you'd like. Right.
Bring it on!
And Alan deals the finishing blow. Alan is conscious at the battle's end.
Here we go!
Ow.
Go!
Just to get its HP down.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike! Yep. Go. Here we go.
Oh. No, that's not petrify. Screw it.
Here we go.
That was a waste. Oh well.
I'm sorry, everyone. Yep. Yep. Won't give up.
Oh, welcome back, Baneri.
Huh. Here we go. Huh. Yep. My turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
I think I can do that without weakening the enemy.
Bring it on. My turn. Yep. My turn. My turn. Flames
Yeah.
gather on my blade.
Thing is, it's a special challenge with this one that I need to have this second character hit the final blow, so I'm really just lowering his health down. Okay.
Yep. Won't give up. Huh. Yep. Here we go.
Okay.
There. Yep. Go.
Ow.
Yep. Not yet. Ha. Won't give up.
What are you? Okay, you're just neutral to everything.
Arcus, activate. Ha! Not yet. Not yet. Ha! Ha! Won't give up. Ha!
And then this should do it. There we go. Did we win? You bet we did. That's surprising after that last attack of yours. That was a sight to behold. Thanks. I feel like I've got my confidence back now. At least a little bit of it. Good to hear. What's the matter? I feel kind of bad about all the flack I gave you earlier, that's all. I mean, you know, all that high and mighty noble stuff. Don't worry about it. But is there some reason you got so caught up in that? It's embarrassing to say out loud, but envy, I guess. I used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you can think of. Still am, really. But I know this noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was be her equal, but no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. It's a pretty lame reason, huh? No, not at all. But that noble you're talking about, it's Bridget, isn't it? How did you know? Sorry, I guess it's time to come clean. Reen told Alan about Bridget's request. So that's how she felt. Now to think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. It's not even that. It's not even they look up to her so much as I want her to just look at me. Huh? What do you mean by... Nothing. Forget I said anything. Ah, so that's the way it is. Anyway, if that's what she... what she sent you here for, I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issue was with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. That's a relief. I hope the two of you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. Hello, Rean Schwarzer from Class 7 speaking. It's Neidhart. Are you free at the moment, Schwarzer? I am. Did you need something? Good. As it so happens, I have a little proposal for you. If you have a moment to spare, come speak with me in the faculty lounge. I'll give you the details in person. Is this an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush, or even come along at all, if you can't make it. Your other responsibilities take precedence. If you do have the time, however, I would appreciate your presence. I wonder what his proposal is. Hold on, was he supposed to be returning to his unit today? Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out whenever I make it to the faculty lounge. First things first. I gotta know what's going on between these two. Oh, Rean, thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything, and it's such a relief. Everything? Does that mean... That's right, he admitted that he was just taking his frustration out on me. That's... how ridiculous, right? You should know that if he's got something on his mind, I'll always be there to listen and help him out. Hey, man of the Empire can't just go around relying on everyone else to solve his problems for him. Looks like Alan found a way to make their relationship even more complicated. Oh yes, please take this. It's nothing much, but it's the least I can do after you went to all that trouble. I never thought of it as trouble in the first place. I appreciate it, though. You've got my thanks, too. That training session earlier taught me a lot. You and me both. You've got a tough road ahead of you, but good luck, soldier. Thanks. Here's hoping. I've caused Friedel and everyone else in the fencing club a lot of trouble. I'm pretty damn pathetic, huh? Well, it's nice to hear that he doesn't hate me or anything. Thanks for all your help today, Rean. What do you need in the need? Hello, Schwarzer. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We managed to take care of our most pressing tasks. By the way, I was under the impression that you'd be returning to the military. Was there a change of plans? I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not too long ago, in fact. You're saying you've already come and gone? You must be exhausted. Exhausted doesn't begin to cover it. Drink matters worst. Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. I know. I was there when he did it. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be telling you about this. I was about to say, but he went out with Instructor Thomas even after all of that? I never would have expected him to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Wallenstein told me about your swimming lessons. Seems as though the man of Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. I can't really think of one. Arcade and Clausel, Schwarzer. Oh, Sarah was there too. It was 3 teachers. Yeah, no. So yeah. In fact, if I remember, what Sharon said was that Neidhart was the one that actually escorted Sarah back to the dorms because she was so plastered. Arcade and Clausel, Schwarzer. I'm referring to Arcade and Clausel. What Instructor Valentine told me holds true. Those two swam circles around all men. Or maybe I should say boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of masculinity, the world over, please tell me you at least felt a twinge of frustration. Hell, I mean... Oh god, no. Oh, if she was here, oh no, that would get bad. Or, what was the name of the guild receptionist there in the starting town in Trails in the Sky? She could also hold her liquor. She just didn't get drunk, actually, if I remember. Aina, that's right. Yeah. And a twin, sure. And there may be hope for you yet. Listen up, Schwarzer. If you've got the time and the guts, I'd be willing to teach you how men swim. I'm gonna need you to clarify that. Swimming's more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is your body itself. Army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breaths. And I would be willing to pass this all on to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. But the swimming was a rhythm-based mini-game. Okay. Seriously? I'm always serious. And if you've got the stones, gather Class 7's men and I'll teach you all at once. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. Right. I'm wanting to do as much of this as I can, so sure, why not? If you wanted to teach us, I'm not going to waste this opportunity. Now there's an answer. Gather up the other men and meet me in the gymnasium. Do I have to actually gather them, or... Okay, no, it's going to do it automatically. Thank you. I didn't want to have to run around town again. So, why are we here again? Instructor Neidhart wants to teach us how to swim as effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I still don't get why we needed to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. If it's such a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine any of us would mind if you left us and went back to the dorm. It's not an issue. It's an observation, you smarmy little... Right then, let us begin. We'll begin with warm-ups, done in accordance with the Manway method. The Manway method? Did you just make that up? The name's not important. The method, on the other hand, is. You'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. Now, Schwarzer, why don't we start with you since you decided to pipe up about the name? Pick your first opponent. Yes, instructor. Elliot, would you mind going first? That's fine with me. I don't know if I'll pose much of a challenge, but I'll try my hardest. Is this going to make me do the mini game again? On your marks, get set, go. Yes, it is. Okay. Messed up at the end, but I still got it. Whew, you really are fast. You're not exactly a slow swimmer yourself. Are you here to chit-chat or are you here to swim? Get back here at once. Yes, sir. Method warm-ups continued in this fashion, and in the end, everyone had raced everyone without a single break. Oh, they're actually posed like they're in the water now, instead of just standing there. Phew, 4 races in a row really takes its toll on you. I probably should have picked either Eustace or Machias, because they're the ones I have the lowest link level with for Reen. Oh well. You're telling me. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I think we're about done for the day. I'm ready for a nap. I knew swimming could be tiring, but I didn't know it could be this bad. That should do it for our warm-ups, correct? I would appreciate it if we could get to the meat of these lessons. How naive. Sorry, I think I might have missed it. You're all naive, every last one of you. You boys think you're ready to learn anything after a wimpy little warm-up like that? Oh, we still have a long way to go. Which leads us into our next exercise of the day, limit breakers. I'm not the only one panicking about the word break being in that name, am I? What are those exactly? There's no such thing as a dumb question, Regnitz, but that one came awfully close. As the name would suggest, this exercise has you swimming then through the limits of your endurance. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is a surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. But don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of the pool you swim. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army. Oh boy. Seems as though each of you has expended all your reserves of energy by now. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet. Was there any point to all of this? You still doubt me? I suggest checking how long your last times were. I'm sure you'll find yourselves impressed. Everyone checked their final times just as Instructor Nightheart had suggested. No way. It took us hours to get across the pool. What exactly happened here? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this, and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. So this is why you pushed us so far. There was a method to your madness all along. That's right. Snide comments aside, you all performed very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training, though. Thank you. That's all for today. But this isn't the end. You better keep training so those girls don't show you up again. Dude, it's not that big of a deal. Someone's always going to be better than you, and the gender of the person who's better than you shouldn't really matter. I don't know why it bothers him so much. It's a little weird. Anyways, thank you for taking the time to coach us. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. I didn't get any more. So I think the next step is just going to be doing the old schoolhouse? So there was my hidden quest. Front doors are locked. Nothing's changed inside the old schoolhouse every month so far. Doesn't look like this month will be any different. I don't need to be ready for anything. What do you now? Should I start investigating? I'd finish exploring the old schoolhouse. The time of day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. I don't have any more bonding points. Just Front doors are locked. Let's change that. Yep, let's go. Alright, time to get everyone together. I think that'll work. Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. I'm betting we'll be able to go down to the 4th floor now. Are you referring to those rules you hypothesized last month? I don't know how it's possible, but I have a weird feeling your theory is probably right. But we should see for ourselves. Right, time to get this month's investigation started. Oh, what the? I get those two, stronger link. Looks like the next light's lit up. As it means the 4th floor is open now. So your hypothesis was right after all. Yeah, let's head on down. I'm ready. What a strange feeling. What's wrong, Emma? I feel a strange sensation, sort of like when we were in the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands. I suspect the higher elements may be active here. Ooh! So the same phenomena that occurred in Nord is happening here? Oh? Well, let's be extra careful in here, okay? I bet the monsters will be even stronger than what we've dealt with on previous floors, too. Stay on your guard, everyone. Understood. Reen, your health is so low. Oh, how did I not notice that?
Please be careful, everyone.
Okay, it's a really simple layout.
Now's our chance. Here we go.
I'll handle this.
I can do this.
It's my turn. My turn.
Very well. Go!
Gotcha!
I can do this.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Very well.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right. My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
I'll handle this. Go! Don't get in my way.
Shut up.
Right. Fire! Hang in there.
Thanks. Leave it to me. Here we go.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
I did it! Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Now.
You're open.
Go.
I can do this.
Okay.
Right. Eat that. Now.
You're open.
Here we go. Go.
I've got you. Right. I'll handle it.
Right. Eat that. Whew. That takes care of them.
That should suffice.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Oh, fishing.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
My turn.
You have captured my interest.
Now's a chance.
I've got you. It's my turn. I'll handle it.
Right. Now.
Okay.
Eat that.
Yeah.
Go. Go.
I've got you. It's my turn. Fire.
Okay.
Now.
Gotcha.
It's over.
Leave it to me. Phew. That takes care of them.
This looks like a nice.
Fishing time.
Not bad.
There we go.
Not bad.
What? Why is there such a long delay there before it reappears?
Caught one. Not bad.
It's my turn.
Right.
It's a treasure chest.
Eat that.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go.
I can do this. Fire.
My turn.
Right. Flames, gather on my blade!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
I'll handle it.
Go! Say!
Now's our chance.
Go! Say! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
You're finished!
Okay.
I can do this. Huh?
It's my turn! Eat that! My turn!
My turn. Now.
Gotcha!
It's over. Right.
Right! Now!
Broken.
Here we go! Sit! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I can do this.
Leave it to kick! 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 Eat that! Eat that! Huh! Huh! Eat that! Huh! Eat that! Kick! Kick! Huh! Kick! Huh! Kick! Kick! Eat that! Kick! Eat that! Huh! Eat that! Kick!
My turn.
Here we go! Now's our chance! My turn! Go! Elisa!
Okay.
Okay.
It's my turn. Go!
Leave it to me!
Don't actually want to do that.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
I can do this. Fire! Is everyone okay?
We're not through yet. Stay alert.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me!
My turn.
Now's our chance! Let's get him! My turn!
I can do this.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me! My turn!
It's my turn.
Okay.
It's my turn! Eat that! Go!
I can do this.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn! There's no time to waste. I did it!
Done.
Oh, there's a ladder back up. That's how I get up there. Okay.
I've got this!
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Now's our chance! Here we go! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
Okay.
Right! Fire! Go!
Got it! It's my turn! Go! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
Okay.
I can do this.
Right! Eat that! Go! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
You're finished!
It's my turn.
Okay.
It's my turn! Eat that! Here we go! Go!
I've got you! I can do this. All right, let's keep on moving. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Back treasure.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
It's my turn.
Here we go! Right!
Right!
Okay.
Got it. Come on, Matthias.
Leave it to me! Eat that! Go! There! Leave it to me! Too slow!
I can do this.
My turn.
My turn! Go!
I've got you.
Right! Eat that!
I can do this. Fire!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Great!
Nicely done.
A matter of course.
Alrighty.
I spied treasure.
It's not within our reach at the moment, so be patient.
Now's our chance.
My turn!
It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me!
we go! Go!
I've got you!
You're finished!
Right! I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Go!
You're open.
Go! Go! Elisa!
Okay! Yeah. It's my turn. I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
And now we can progress.
Now's our chance.
My turn!
I can do this. Fire! Okay.
Right! Go! Go!
I've got you. It's my turn. Okay.
Right! Eat that! Go!
Right. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Wait. All right.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it. The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn! Go!
I've got you. My turn. Right.
Right! Go!
My turn. I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Eat that! Here we go!
Right. That takes care of them.
Here we go! Ha! Sit!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Go! Ha!
It's my turn.
Well, okay.
I can do this. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Eat that!
I can do this. My turn.
Right! Here we go! Ha!
I can do this. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Arts. Ooh. Okay.
Go! Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Right. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Here we go. Huh.
I can do this. Okay.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Here we go.
Right. My turn. Hang in there.
Thanks. Right. Eat that. My turn.
I can do this. I'll handle it. I was careless.
Oops.
You okay?
Thanks. Right.
It's a critical, I think.
Thanks.
Yeah. Item
turn.
health recovery items. Restore 50% more health on criticals. I forgot to read.
Safe for now.
I spy treasure.
Bring it on. My turn. Go.
I've got you. It's my turn. This is my secret weapon.
Flames, gather on my blade. Right.
Okay.
Damn it.
I was careless.
Right.
Not bad.
My turn.
I can do this.
No.
Right.
Here we go. Right.
It's not over yet.
There we go.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
An A+ outcome. right, we're finally through.
And I'm actually gonna swap for you. There we go. You should be good now. Wait. Now we're good.
Don't let it intimidate you.
Right.
My turn.
Oh, shoot. That's a problem.
Okay.
Oh, that's a big problem.
Here.
Magic.
It's my turn.
Fire and...
Arcus activate. Huh?
It's my turn.
Okay. Here.
Well, I am woefully unprepared for this. Rain, stop it. Oh, great. Oh, no. Oh.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Well,
This can't be happening.
Oh, no, you don't. Here we go.
oh, that's really not good.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this. Fire!
Oh. Okay.
No.
Well. No. I'm not doing that
careful,
without
this one looks
weakening
strong.
the enemies.
It's my turn. Let's go.
My turn. Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Huh? Yeah. Here.
Here we go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
Well,
It's my turn. This isn't looking good. Yeah. Right. This is my secret.
okay, at least S-Break still do
I'm
damage,
sorry,
but
everyone.
well, shit.
I can do this. Here. I'm sorry, everyone.
This can't be happening.
Well, this is embarrassing.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
I am not.
It's my turn.
Here we go! Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Here.
Ha! Go!
It's my turn.
Go!
Fire.
Ha!
Yeah. Here.
Oh no, you don't!
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn!
I can do this.
Flames?
This is my secret. Hang in there. You okay?
This can't be happening.
Oh.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, this sucks.
Arcus, activate.
This is.
Watch out. This is a tough
one.
one.
This is sad.
I can do this. Let's go.
Go.
It's my turn.
Huh?
Ha.
Yeah. Here.
Oh, no, you don't. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Fire.
Ha!
Yeah.
Go! Arcus, activate. Huh!
It's my turn.
Oh, no, you don't.
Fire.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Huh.
Right. Let's go.
Flames.
This can't be happening.
Oh boy.
Here. Okay. Yeah.
Not yet.
You okay?
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Blah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Wake up.
Ha!
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Too slow.
Ha! Hang in there.
Thanks.
Right.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
This is my... Hang in there!
Thanks! Go! Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Huh. My turn.
I can't. Fire!
Go! Sit!
It's my turn. Let's go. Huh?
My turn. Huh.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy.
Flames.
That was dumb.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Great!
Success.
Injury points. Nice. Everyone all right? Yeah, mostly. That fight sucked. Interest were far stronger than anything else we fought in here. It's looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. Feels like someone or something is testing us. At least that's the impression I get. So a test, is it? It does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess. But if we keep on pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... What was that? It sounded like it came from somewhere in this building. This hasn't happened before, has it? I think we should head up for now and assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator room. What? What? A red door? I'm certain this wasn't here before. Indeed. Can't imagine we could overlook something this significant. Perhaps the appearance of this door is what caused that tremor earlier. It's plausible. I've seen enough of this building that I could believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. You're right. Maybe it'll give us a clue that'll lead to some answers about this place. Ren and the others began investigating the mysterious red door. When they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, they could find no sign of a keyhole or any other unlocking mechanism. As a result, they tried brute force, assailing it with their weapons to force it open. However, in the end... It's no good. This thing's not gonna budge. All those shots and I can't even see a mark. Doesn't look like my orbital staff or arts are going to have any effect either. It's gotta be made of some material we've never even heard of before. I doubt even military-grade explosives would do much. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that just breaking through is off the table. If you listen, you can hear the sounds of cogs and springs coming from it too. Maybe the door itself has some kind of giant orbment. Either that, or there's something behind it making those sounds. My heart. The mark on my chest. Reveal. What was that? Is something wrong, Rain? It's nothing. It looks like we've done all we can here for now. We should head back up. Felt like we were so close. Our door is sealed firmly shut. The hum and whir of mechanical sounds can be heard coming from it. I don't think there's much more we can do here for now. Let's go and report back. Okay. Looks like it's already evening. I'd really like to submit a report on that red door before the end of the day. Now that you mention it, the principal isn't in today, is he? Perhaps we should just report it to Instructor Sarah for now. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Anyway, thanks for coming along again. And I don't know about you guys, but after that, I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. Will do. Alright, see you later. Laura or Elliot? There's a bunch of people to talk to, that's for sure, certain. Oh, great, you. Inconceivable. Think that I could be defeated so thoroughly by a lady at that. That Friedel, her strength is inhuman. I really shouldn't bother him while he's stewing in his own rage. It's just been misfortune after misfortune lately. Get out of my sight. Hardly in the mood to engage with the likes of you. Well, if you insist. The flowers I'm trying to raise aren't doing great. Maybe I can't raise flowers after all. I guess people like me can't make lovers. No! Stop it! No! Don't put yourself down like that. Okay, flowers reflect the heart of whoever raises them. Surfy's flowers will get better as soon as she overcomes whatever issues she's dealing with. Say flowers. Okay, yeah. What's Laura doing here? Looks like she's really concentrating. Is she practicing her cuts here? Can't see any downsides to watching Laura train. Maybe I'll even learn a thing or two. Might be best to just observe from a distance.
Hi! Yeah! Ha!
Phew. Impressive as always, Laura. Oh, Reen, I didn't see you come in. Sorry, I saw you practicing and couldn't help but stand and watch. I didn't want to break your concentration with some big greeting either. I'm glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. It's very kind of you, Reen, but there's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to have seen the uncertainty in every swing just now. Sorry, I guess that was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a way to go. There's nothing more to it. I was hoping that practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately that was not the case. I'm guessing this has something to do with Fee. Elisa told me that, as Fee's elder, I shouldn't let my emotions get to me so much. It's a perfectly reasonable explanation, or expectation, but I find myself failing to do so, time after time. I suppose this means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Laura, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you, but I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. What? For one thing, we're not adults. We're students, and we're here in part to learn how to be adults. It's like swordsmanship. No matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Reen, if you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the sword, so the least I can do is spar with you every once in a while. If you wanted to, we could even go at it right now. That won't be necessary. I'd like to take the time to think things through over on my own today. That's perfectly fine. I appreciate your offer, though, and I'll be sure to take you up on it once I've resolved my current concerns. Got it. Really looking forward to it. Thank you, Reen. Oh. Or went off to the training hall on her own. I hope she cheers up before too long. I haven't had a serious duel with someone in quite some time now. Patrick isn't so bad himself. Like anyone's gonna believe that after the way you demolished him. Holy hell. Even I don't stand a chance when you go all out. But I guess that's what makes you the terror of the fencing club. No kidding. Brought back some terrifying memories of when I had to go through the same thing. Okay. That was a blast. It's been a while since I took a fight so seriously. Patrick's pretty good himself. I just returned from a quick ride along the highway. So one would expect Whitecomb is in top shape. Whitecomb really is as fast as Lambert says he is. I got back from the ride in a flash. Well, I guess Lambert's been raising him since he was a first year, so it makes sense. Is it possible that I truly wish to become friends with Elisa? Why must my brother say such things? I cannot get these twisted thoughts out of my head. Would truly wish to befriend Elisa? I must return to my running. Perhaps I cannot run these evil thoughts. Is that Ferris? What is she doing? We don't have practice today. Instructor Makarov, smoking on campus is strictly prohibited, just as I have told you over and over and over again. Oh, sorry about that. Man, he's really worked up today, isn't he? Many times I should tell him that the school is a no smoking zone. I apologize, but I have a considerable amount of work that needs finishing. Ah, you and me both. That's exactly what we need to drink. It's our chance to unburden ourselves by grumbling about all the hardships we face. Wait, I think you missed my point. You take a break from work sometime and join me. It is a chance to get some quality bonding time with a fellow instructor. I knew I should have finished my work this afternoon. Then, what of the swimming lesson? I held them entirely for the benefit of the students. The Wind Orchestra will finally be performing next month. It's been a pleasure to see them all practice and grow. I eagerly await the chance to see the fruits of their efforts on the stage. I'm certain that their performance will be a resounding success. Okay. And what Heimdall's Summer Festival really takes me back. Oh, have you been to Heimdall? I used to work there, actually. Unfortunately, I couldn't attend the Summer Festival very often, since the job had me traveling all the time. Oh my, I can only imagine you had quite the busy workplace. I can see it should I get the chance. Okay. President Van Dyke is currently away on business. With Heimdall's Summer Festival approaching, he's being drawn into meetings left and right. He's always so busy this time of year. Principal. Why did it say president? Principal Van Dyke is always so busy this time of year. That's that president, right? Or can I just not read? Oh no. Ooh, if it isn't my darling Vincent, mind if I join you? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid you've caught me right as I was leaving. Come now, darling, no need to be shy. I'm going to take you all the way home. I'm begging you for the love of Idios, please stay away. Serifa, how can you really sit back and watch during this time of crisis? Honestly, I find the situation rather entertaining. I baked some more cookies just for you. They're filled with love, literally. Just try them and see. Oh my, the predator has finally come upon its prey. Will Mr. Vincent discover the means to wriggle his way out of this situation? I shall be by his side every step of the way. Oh no, I was fiddling with Hybal's violin and one of the strings kind of snapped. But that happens all the time, right? You can fix it, no problem, can he? I'm gonna have to apologize the minute he gets back. It's weird though, I barely even touched it and the string just snapped. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe I'm cursed. Were you playing the piano, Elliot? Yep. I thought it might lighten my spirits a bit. I'm starting to feel a little nervous now that our performance is coming up. Right. Sorry for interrupting you. You're performing at the church in town, right? Yeah, that's the one. We're hoping a lot of the townspeople and kids will come out and see us. The Wind Orchestra holds a concert like this every year. Last year's was apparently a huge success. Oh, really? Guess I should go see it if I have the time. Thanks. I really hope you can make it. I hope you can make it to our Wind Orchestra performance next month. Having you there to cheer me on would really motivate me. I was in a slump just a short while ago, but it didn't last long. I took my own advice and worked straight through it. Slumps are nothing to me. But enough chit-chat. Back to work. I forgot to check if there was anybody on the roof. I doubt it, but you never know. Oh no, there's somebody up here. It's the cat. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Nobody here. Found a magazine that's offering prizes if you can pick the winners at the summer races. Can finally cash in on all the time I've spent at the tracks watching and wishing I had the money to bet. I pretty much got this contest wrapped up with a bow already. Oh, wait. Told Jellica about it, too. Wonder what horses she'd pick. Oh, 3. Dang. Oh, I need to actually talk to him. Old school is just full of surprises, isn't it? First the elevator, and now the mechanical red door. Maybe I should go check it out when I finally get some free time. Just, not now though. I'm totally exhausted after all that work. My brain could use a little jump start from that super sweet donut I've got tucked away in the cupboard. Couldn't look any happier if I gave him a million Mira. Must really love sweet things. Those workers really worked me out. I'm going to reward myself with that tasty donut I've been saving. Dorothy's been hard at work trying to encourage me to read books detailing extreme friendships between men. Looking back on it now, that seems to have been her intention ever since I joined the club. I'm almost ashamed it took me this long to realize it. I enjoy Dorothy's writing itself, but her tastes can be a bit overbearing at times. It's my fate to spend the rest of my days here feeling flustered. No, I'm not interested in any of them. Maybe I'd join a really cool culture club, maybe. Why don't you join a club? It's not like it's too late. I'm sure you could get into one if you wanted. Upper class and lower class students not getting along is nothing new. People normally get over their prejudices and become friends by summer, though. The upper class students aren't bad kids, after all. The students just aren't used to making friends, let alone with commoners. You get 1 or 2 lost causes, but most of them come around. Toa's a really hard worker. She spends her free days doing student council work, and her grades are still the highest out of all the second years. I can't help but worry about her when I see her working so late, though. She's gonna give herself gray hairs if she keeps overworking herself like that. She works herself so hard that it's hard not to worry about her. If she was more laid back like Angelica is, I wouldn't worry about her at all. I'm gonna watch the summer races myself. First day of the summer festival is a free day here at the academy, by the way. It's a public holiday over in Heimdall. Oh, see, and Trista's on the outskirts, but we're close enough to take the day off. Probably not anybody just standing around right here. So our club's going to be shut down if we lose next month's match? Sorry, Machias. Seems like they went ahead and forced this through approval somehow. What a waste. This year was really looking up once you joined. It's not over yet, Stefan. If they've hit us this hard, that's all the more reason to hit back even harder. We're going to completely annihilate them. Yeah. Both our clubs are around the same level when you look at raw playing ability. That means all I need to do is step up my game and show them they messed with the wrong club. Akis is right. If we want to keep this club alive, we'll need to come at them with everything we have. Oh, it's you. I'm afraid fate has dealt you a terrible hand today. Why, hello, Reen. How are you today? That's how most people start their conversations. Is that really so hard? My apologies. I wholeheartedly suggest that you take special care, though. I'm afraid you're en route to a very bad luck today. I suggest that you take special care. How'd you like to accompany to the summer festival, Toa? Everyone needs a break every now and then. This seems like a perfect one. I'd like to, at least. Maybe if I can get all this work out of the way. There are about a million things I'd rather do than attend a boring garden party. Going to the summer festival arm in arm with Toa, for instance. Going to the summer festival would be awfully nice. Maybe if I managed to finish all this work. Oh, I missed somebody standing by the furnace. What am I gonna do with this? Is everything okay? Oh, hey there, Reen. To tell you the truth, I found an ink brush on campus this morning. Now I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the incinerator. It's pretty nice. What do you mean by ink brush? Well, it's a brush, but it doesn't look like it's had any paint on it. Mind if I take a look? Oh, I recognize this. This is most likely an Eastern calligraphy brush. So you've seen one of these things before. I have. Someone close to me had an interest in calligraphy, so it's a familiar sight by now. It's an art that has people putting all their thoughts and emotions into whatever they write. Skilled calligraphers can express those feelings in every stroke of the character they're writing, making their work unique. Well, isn't that something? And I'm sure its owner must have left it behind by accident. Or she could get it back to him, whoever they are. Do we know anyone from the Academy interested in Eastern calligraphy as my master was? Let's see this. I don't even think he's supposed to be on campus today, but it's worth a shot. I think I know who the brush's owner is. Would you mind giving it to me for now? Wait, who does this belong to? You. That'd take some weight off my shoulders, I'll tell you that. It's all yours. Thank you. Be sure to take it right over. Hope you've got the right person in mind. I don't... Oh. I guess it's the principals. The hint of they weren't even supposed to be on campus, so they should have told it to me. I'm dumb. Love that I went in the wrong door. Cool. I'm glad I caught you, Principal Van Dyke. I heard that you weren't going to be on campus today. Good day, Schwarzer. Fortunately, I'm only here to get the papers I need for my next meeting. In fact, you got me right as I was about to leave. But did you have something to ask me? I could certainly spare a minute or two to help a student. Thank you very much. I do have one quick question. Everyone doesn't have time for a report on the old schoolhouse. It's kind of a strange one, too. Gyla Jander gave me this ink brush. It wouldn't happen to be yours by any chance, would it? That it is. I was just lamenting its loss earlier. I thought as much. I'm glad I could reunite it with its rightful owner. Thank you ever so much. What did you say you found this again? Well, Gyler gave it to me, and he told me he found it near the water fountains this morning. I see. That would make sense. I was giving it a good cleaning over there just this morning. However, I left it there when someone called for me. By the time I was able to return, it had disappeared. How happy I am to have it back in my possession. Thank you again for spending the time and energy to reunite us, Schwarzer. It was no trouble at all. I'm kind of curious about the brush, though. Looks like you've used it for a long time. Ah, so you noticed. It was a gift from an old friend of mine, you see. In our younger years, we were constantly sparring, both to improve our skills and to motivate one another. He was the one who urged me to take up the art of Eastern calligraphy. I suppose it's been around 10 years since then. It's impressive that you've had that same brush for so long now. My apologies, Reem, but I'm afraid I must be going now. I wish I had more time to discuss the finer points of calligraphy with you, but alas. Maybe some other time. I hope I didn't make you late, though. Don't fret. I cannot thank you enough for returning my brush to me. Please take this as a sign of my thanks. Thank you very much. And with that, I will take my leave. I look forward to hearing your report on the old schoolhouse upon my return. Wonder if his old friend is really who I think it is. Anyway, I probably shouldn't be loitering in this room. The library is the only building I've not been into yet. And then I will have been everywhere on campus. Oh look, Crow's another book overdue. Must be a day of the week ending in Y. I swear, how many times must I tell that boy that he needs to return his books on time before it sticks? This rate, he'll have more books in his dorm room than we have in the library itself by the time he graduates. But he's forgotten that he even has them. If I don't talk his ear off next time he's in here, I'll be lucky to get those books back by the time he graduates. A number of important guests are invited to the banquet held at the Imperial Palace each year. Actually, my father and brother's names are on the guest list, being members of one of the 4 great houses. But with the tensions between the armies and other ongoing issues, I'm not certain in what they'll choose to do this year. Not that it's any of my business, of course. Imagine my father and brother's names are on the guest list, being members of one of the 4 great houses, but with tensions between... everything to do with me, of course. Okay. Our field study in Nord got me interested in reading about several old legends. That's how I ended up coming to the library with Eustace. I'm hoping you can point me towards some good books on the subject. Alright, that's everything there. It's been a long day. I'm thinking about that red door down on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, dwelling on it isn't going to magically make it pop open. I should probably head back to the dorm.
Oh, you're headed back to Reen?
Yeah. You all on your way back then?
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back...
Good old peer pressure. Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you?
I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
They're old enough to find their own way back.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
Reen?
Huh?
Oh, hello there.
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform... Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
What?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Elise, Reen's sister. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
From what we saw at the beginning of the chapter, I think she's about to fucking chew his ear off. That's not the right phrase. Trying to phrase.
It's been a while, huh? Must be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year. But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Astraea's campus, is it?
That's entirely beside the point. Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school. But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
I'm sorry. I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority. It's just that...
Yes?
Well... It's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of... distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
I was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because... well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever. And I swear on Adios' name that I never will.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. All right then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. Promise. And you're always welcome to come visit me here, too.
Really? I'm glad to hear it. After growing up together, you're the last person I'd want to feel distant from.
You're right. So, is that what you came all the way out here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
Well, our lack of communication has definitely been on my mind. But that's not the main reason I came here today. Do you really not know why I came?
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter I sent to you, isn't it? Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
You did? No, that's not why I came either. The issue here is the final part of your letter.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Reen Schwarzer. Ah, that.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live? Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You make it sound as though you intend to sever ties with them. You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father as head of the family.
Oh, he is heir. Okay, interesting.
Are you, Reen?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense! You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases. And I'm not.
Oh.
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago. I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir, and eventually he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind, but at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. That's not it. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
You don't get it.
What?
You don't get it at all. You don't understand how father feels. You don't understand how mother feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the worst! Why do you always have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate you!
Elise?
This arc.
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
What are you...
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there. Go after her. She was crying.
I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you.
Indeed, you have a duty to her as family.
Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will, so get going.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
Probably. And I'm gonna laugh because I don't know.
It's no use. I can't sense her anywhere.
Sense her?
I need to start looking around the entire campus.
Looking for a young lady from St. Australia Girls' School. I'm afraid that I haven't seen anyone who could have been her. If she's in the building at all. Just come down. You said the injury isn't serious, correct? Yes, but he has a very important event in the to take part in next month, and understand, please. We do. Please lead the way. What should we do? Searching for someone? I'm afraid that I don't recall seeing anyone who matches that description. It's not the time for idle words. What's up? Sorry, I haven't seen anyone around here. Not from St. Astray, at least. Oh, she's lost? I'll keep an eye on and let you know if I spot her. You're not going to be helpful. A lot of things to occur during Prisventic's absence. We need for go find her. Somewhere on campus. Find her before she can get herself into trouble. Sister went missing, you say? I don't believe I've seen her in this vicinity. Continue your search for now. I'll get in contact with Instructor Valenstein just in case. Your search for now? Okay. School, haven't seen her, so I certainly would have noticed her if she'd posed a threat to my progress. Ow. Whatever. Any girls with black hair around here? And I haven't seen Hybel either. He's certainly taking his time. Well. Oh, wait, around here, right? Thanks. Just keep in touch if you get any leads. Nearby. Do you have any idea where she might have gone? Not at all. I feel like such a terrible brother. I've got a younger sister too, so I can sympathize. But we need to track her down, and sooner rather than later. Laura, are you looking for Elise too? I am. I heard about her disappearance earlier, and I've been searching for her since. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Save your thanks until after you found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Oh, I'm sorry you got dragged into what should have just been a family matter. Belonging to the nobility comes with countless obligations and complications, and your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations. Laura, however, there's one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister with your hand on your heart that your choice isn't simply you desire to escape that life? Forgive me, it's not my place to pry. Not least when I have my own hesitations to overcome. No, you're right. Looks like you've got things covered here, so I'm gonna go look somewhere else, okay? Understood. Leave this area to me. Girl with black hair. Sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that come by. Seen anyone wander in here? So, nobles want are his way out, though. Or stop by asking if I'd seen a girl here earlier. Like, does that mean she's lost? I know you're not going to be of any help. Okay, I think I might have seen her, actually. Really, where? But I can't seem to remember. I dedicated the entire time I frozen chasing my darling Vincent out. Knew you weren't going to be useless. Or I knew you were going to be useless. Seems like she's come this way. Could she have gone? Sorry she's being such a headache. You do realize that you're the one to blame here, don't you? Of course you don't. That makes all this even worse. I'm just gonna leave this place to you and look somewhere else. Sister doesn't seem to have come this way. Your older brother, so you better find her quick, okay? I was running to purge my mind of all thoughts of Elisa when all of a sudden she started running alongside me. It's me about a student from St. Astrea Girls' School. Whatever could have happened. Not here either. Fee? Are you looking for Elise too? Mm-hmm. I got a call about what happened. No luck so far, though. Really? Thanks, I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family spat. I told you all about that, huh? I'm not a noble by birth. Fact is, I don't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I'd always be an outsider in their world. That's why I know the day will come when I have to leave home. Because I don't belong there. Not really. That Elise would understand that, but doesn't seem like she does. Until the others in Zephyr took me in, I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents, so I understand, at least a bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? That's the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel like that about your family? Well, it's none of my business. Let's just find her. You're right. I'll leave her to you then. Thanks, Fee. Okay. So focus on finding your sister. Let's go about the premises up. Okay. It's hard to see useless of all people frantically searching for someone. I'll start looking around here so you can go search other places. Your sister's informed me of the situation. I'll take Whitecomb and help in the search too. Lead the highway to the riding club. If she's out there, we will find her. I didn't. We continue to search for your sister. Hope we find her soon. Okay. Looking for your sister? Yeah, you haven't seen her by any chance, have you? I'm afraid not. I definitely would have noticed if she'd passed by. Okay, I'll start looking for her too. You'll be the first to know if I find her. Thank you. That's a big help. For two. If you're going to ask me to look at your Arcus, now would be the time. Oh, you're looking for someone? I didn't see anyone while I was cleaning the auditorium, if that helps. Girl with black hair? I'm afraid I haven't seen her. Can't imagine she'd be able to slip by me unnoticed, so I think it's safe to assume she's not here. Your sister's disappeared. She's lost. That must mean she's in a place where there's nobody she can ask for directions. I want to search in places where students can't usually be found. This academy is so expansive that asking others if they've seen her may be the best course of action for now. Sinistra? Haven't seen her around here, at least. I can hear the worry in your voice, though. If you need an extra hand, let me know, alright? Looking for your little sister? I don't think I've seen her around. Still, I'm not standing here all the time, so you should ask some of the students here if you want to be completely sure. I know you wouldn't have seen anything. You're always back here cooking. Girl with black hair? Haven't seen her. Hope you find her, though. Okay. A black-haired girl? Sorry, I haven't seen anyone around here. And she sounds pretty cute, so I'm sure I'd remember. I haven't seen anyone like that in the cafeteria, at least. Maybe you should check somewhere else. I asked around, but no one around here has seen her. Sorry about that, Reen. No worries. Thanks for checking. He has to be somewhere on campus at the very least. Move on to the next place. Will do. It's a student union building, but I haven't found any trace of her. Maybe Eustace had some luck combing the third floor. I've yet to find her, unfortunately. None of the nobles in the salon have seen her either. Yeah, actually went into the salon to... You actually went into the salon to ask for me? Oh, thanks, Eustace. Think nothing of it. You ought to continue your search, though. Oh, thinking back, Charms wasn't in the salon when I went in to check. Not that I expect he'd cooperate with our search, even if you were. Malchus told me he was searching for a lost girl, but given how large this academy is, I can't help but worry. You're looking for your sister? I haven't seen her, but I've been shut in this room since morning. What's wrong, Reen? You seem awfully flustered. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in some kind of trouble. It's, well... Reen explained to Toa and Angelica that he was searching for his sister. Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her, have you? Not that I'm aware of. I've been in here talking with Toa for a while now. I see. Stunning young beauty from St. Austria, with luscious ebon locks. And she's Reen's sister, too, so I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. So whoever finds her gets to be her one true prince, right? Absolutely not. Angie, this is serious. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do what we can to help. I'll take the orbital bike for a ride around the academy grounds and see if I can find her. Honestly, I'll do what I can as the student council president to see if we can find her too. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching. Thanks, both of you. Surveying the area outside the academy on my bike. You stay focused on the academy grounds. I'll ask student council to help search for her. We'll get in touch if we find her. You should keep searching elsewhere.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Crow? I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
Well...
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, St. Astraea Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
Oh.
That has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That stuck-up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
Yarms.
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reen Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
Am I gonna have
him?
I'm gonna have to kick that guy's ass again.
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just be more honest with him? And with myself?
Who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estraya Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm sorry,
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Wait, right. I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Hyarms. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Hyarms? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name. Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Reen Schwarzer? Are you his sister?
Yes? Reen is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin?
Technically, she's not, but
But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
Ugh. This man out of here.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
Don't go that way.
No, you aren't. I mean... Wait! That way!
Uh-oh.
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go?
Oh, right. Come on. I'll show you where I saw her.
Okay, at least Patrick wasn't being too much of a dick.
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Patrick!
You?
Where's Elise?
Don't get angry.
You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Because they showed us that, I actually, like, they showed us that it's true.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier.
No, you didn't.
Huh.
A short while earlier. Oh no. Who set up a trap?
Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked.
A cat?
A cat? Oh.
Oh, man. Elise, no! Please!
What is this? It looks like some kind of machine. And yet... Where's that cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks
like there's something written here. Huh?
Ah.
So it was an elevator. I must have descended pretty far underground. What's this? A red door? It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
Well, that's not good. Fourth lock released. Initialization complete. Potential Awakener waveform confirmed within 50 Arg. Commencing the first trial. That's not good.
Elise! Where are you?
No sign of her.
Why do I have to?
Elise?
A scream?
It came from farther inside.
Great. They're giving Patrick a redemption arc.
It came from below.
Oh well. Guess I have to deal with it.
What is this place?
Wow. So this is what it looks like down here now?
Don't rush in by yourself.
Going down, huh? All right then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
Don't call me that.
I like patty cakes.
What the hell is that? A giant suit of armor?
Elise!
Huh? Oh. I see.
What the?
Oh, and now I have 9,000 HP.
Now. 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 Now.
Now. There! Now. 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 Now.
What's happening?
Is he trying to suppress his power?
No, not going to be swallowed by it anymore.
Huh.
I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself, and take back what I lost that winter's day. What?
You're not thinking of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Don't call me that either.
Thanks. I owe you one.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links.
Wait, you can use those? I thought you had to have an Arcus unit to be able to use one.
Come at me.
My turn.
All right. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
Go. Sit. Go. Go.
All right.
My turn.
All right.
Go. Now's our chance. Help me out.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Leave it to me.
Go. Not yet.
All right.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn. Ha! Ooh, that's good. All right.
That's it. That's all I wanted to do.
We'll cut our own path.
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Reen.
Elise! Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier. But thank you for protecting me. Just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah. I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
Oh.
Here comes the cleanup crew.
Reen, are you all right?
Is your sister... Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
What happened here? A giant suit of armor?
It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Y'all missed some crazy shit.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
You're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me. I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
What do you know, Emma? The cat.
Good evening, I'm your host, Misty. You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m. So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's Aubin time, shall we? It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races. But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the Imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral. And his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day. But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry. You'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough. Moving along, I'm sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State.
Oh.
It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference. A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
Oh, so much is gonna happen there. Oh, you don't even know. All right. It's the time you've all been waiting for. Your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch Reen? I'm sure. I've got enough rest in the past 3 days to make a full recovery. In fact, I'd say I feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so. In that case, you're up first. Now, choose a partner. Okay. I can't pick either of these two for some reason. Your opponent's state will be, let's see, how about, oh, that's why I couldn't pick them. Laura and Fee. Yeah, we'll go with them. Very well. Okay. Yeah, she might be making it a little too obvious. Well, this should make for an interesting battle, if nothing else. Laura and Fee have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. But their teamwork is lacking because of their little feud at the moment. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one. Those who make good use of our combat links, this fight ought to be ours for the taking. Right. Take your positions. Begin.
Don't you dare hold back.
Don't worry, I won't.
Win without using items. Activate an S-craft during the battle.
Go. It's my turn.
Yeah, neither of these characters have that much health. That is bullshit. Whatever.
You okay?
Thanks.
Here.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn.
Here. I can do this.
My turn.
Right. Here. You okay?
Thanks. Here we go.
Fool.
It's my turn. You okay?
Thanks. Here we go.
It's my turn. You okay?
Thanks.
It's my turn.
turn. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
I was strong enough. Careless.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Nicely done.
The active party members' bonds have been strengthened. AP increased by 2. Alright, that's enough. Ring's team scores the victory. Excellently done, both of you. Thanks. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything, do I? No, instructor. Okay, let's move on to our next pairing. Teams for our next 2-on-2 battle will be... You did pretty well out there, Reen. But we're really gonna have to do something about those two. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything. At least I don't think they do. So I feel like if they just got a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form, though. Yeah, never felt better, actually. I don't want to drag this out and end up worrying Elise. 2 days ago. I'm sorry I caused such trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that. Our maid can do that much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. You can say that again. You can say that again. She was so prepared you'd think Elise had called in a reservation. That's Sharon for you. Reen, are you sure you'll be alright? Yeah, I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kafai used to put me through, I feel like I cut off light. But still, well, he doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple of days. I see, but I can't help but feel if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gone into that building in the first place. Well, in a way, it was Reen's fault too. True. If he got what he deserved for being so insensitive. I would have hoped that as an elder brother, you'd conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong. But do you think you could maybe not all gang up on me at once? Well, can't really blame them this time. Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family, no matter what. Okay, I get it already. Seems everything turned out well in the end. Still, we're no closer to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor, or the red door it was hiding behind. Yeah. All we know is that red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse, and then when Elise went down there, it opened up and that hulking armor came out. You said you heard a voice coming from the door, right? Yes, I think so. Afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I read something about the 4th lock and the first trial and an awakener, too? Whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much, after what you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there's something insignificant hidden deeper in those ruins. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? I think from now on, it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys there in the first place was because I thought it might make a good training ground. But after what happened with Elise, and with that elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. The principal is thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate the place too. But... I object. Fee? It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down in there encourages us to cooperate better too. Much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to the fore there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel I'd regret it if we just stopped here. Yeah, I have so many questions about that place, and I want some answers. I agree. Guys, I feel the same. Do you think you could talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. But if anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it to me immediately. Is that clear? Yes, instructor. Reen, I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. Oh? That you don't wish to succeed father as head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself what you want for your life. And because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Well, am I right? I can't deny it, but this time I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at Thor's was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. It's given me the chance to start moving forward, little by little, and I owe that to my friends here. Really? I've got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom, and Dad, too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while I'm figuring things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Reen. Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Oh. Reen? Heimdall's not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then, okay? Alright, that's a promise. You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Oh, I get the feeling it's way more than just devotion on her part. You think so? It's not like I spoil her or anything. Honestly, she can get pretty harsh toward me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but... Wow, he really is totally oblivious. She's 15, right? I've heard that nobles make their debut into high society when they turn 16. That's right, she'll be making her debut next year. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. He really can be dense sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister. Oh, they are doing the thing. Oh, I don't... No. Don't do the thing, please. Indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like he did was kind of cruel. Are they talking about me? Alright, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next, it's time to announce this weekend's field study locations. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Where are they planning to ship us off to this month? Reen, Laura, Fee, Machias, and Elliot. Elisa, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius. And we're all going to the same place. Looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll be dividing the work between our groups. Now, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. Group divisions aside, I'm certainly surprised at the choice of the capital as our destination. Oh yeah, they're sending us to the festival, right? Yeah, you and I will have home field advantage, considering we're both from there. I guess this means that I'll get to be in town for the summer festival after all. Instructor Sarah. Oh, whatever's the matter, my beloved pupil? Please don't call me that. I have no objection to our destination or the arrangement of the groups. But I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used again. It's true. It does appear you're the only one who changed groups from last month. That innocent whistling isn't fooling anyone.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy. Thank you for everything.
So we're now on the day of leaving, so...
This is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here.
Okay, BRB, I have to check something real quickly. Okay. Alright, this is a chance to discuss what to do before they get
But
here.
to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor, as it were. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values, too.
You're right. I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
Hey, we totally weren't talking about you behind your back or anything like that. Nah, couldn't be.
My, you're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Ugh. How the fuck do I want to build this? Enemies. Um, yeah, that'll work for that. That'll have to work for now. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. Your field study this month will take you to Heimdall, correct? The heat these past weeks has been rather harsh, so please take care not to fall ill while you're there. Thanks for your concern. And also, thank you for taking care of Elise the other day. I merely did what any other person would. I'm simply glad that she did not come to any significant harm. Be sure to approach her should you have the opportunity during your stay in Heimdall. I'm sure that she would be overjoyed if you were to do so. Right, I'll do just that. Looks like Sharon's well aware of her feelings. I'm not happy that they're doing the thing, but oh well. In the meantime... My husband is away on business. The worst part of it all is that I completely forgot about our morning kiss before he left too. And I'm too worried to focus on anything else. I hope he'll be okay. I'd say I've gotten good memories of Heimdall. Only ones I've got involve losing over and over again at the racetrack. Well, take care of yourselves. Feels like there's trouble on the way. Good morning. You're studying in Heimdall this month, right? Are you going to get to see Princess Alphen at the summer festival? I'm so jealous. I'd really like to go and see her myself, but my dad won't let me. Says Heimdall's too dangerous and busy for me to visit on my own. Princess Alphen is so charming and sophisticated. I want to be just like her when I get a little older. It's a shame I can't go to see the summer festival to see her. Heading to Heimdall, huh? The place is huge, let me tell you. I even got lost last time I was there. Make sure you've got everything you might need before you head off. You'll be in Heimdall for your food study, won't you? Please pay a visit to our main branch while you're there if you find the time. It puts the store's selection to shame. You may even have the chance to meet the store's owner, and he's quite the character. It definitely feels like summer now that the sunflowers are blooming. Edel said that she'll be going to the academy to take care of the flowers there. It makes me happy to see someone so dedicated to flowers. Good morning, Celine. Meow. Huh? You seem kind of meeker than usual today. Did I catch you clawing the furniture and chew you out or something? I guess it's none of my business. Is this from me? I kind of feel bad taking it from you, but I'll be sure to make good use of it. What are you doing, Reen? I really should be leaving soon. Alright, let's go. Nope, can't give the cat milk today? Okay. I don't know why, but you can give the cat milk. Yo, field study time, huh? Just about. But before I go, I wanted to thank you again for your help in the old schoolhouse. Don't worry about it. You've already thanked me like 20 times anyway. Tell you what, forget about the 50 mira I owe you, and we'll call it even. I think I'm the one who owes you now, to be honest. Also, about what you saw down there. Sorry, man. I don't know what you're talking about. But more importantly, help a brother out here. I decided which horses to back in the summer races. This one here looks good to me, but I want to get a second opinion. I don't think I can help with that. You know students aren't supposed to gamble, Crow. You said anything about gambling? Oh, no, 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 no. This is a contest with prizes. Nothing wrong with that. He is a nice guy, isn't he? Really is. I owe him one. Oh, good luck out there, troopers. I'll be waging my gallant medal with the odds at the races back here while you're out doing your duty. Thanks, I think. Huh, so horse racing magazines run contests these days. Man, now I'm jealous. Why didn't we have that kind of stuff when I was a student? Guess Crow's trying to win that prize. Sometimes I worry about how he's doing at school if he's got the time for all this kind of stuff. I'm planning on getting some new study material in for Kay. I'm not too sure what I should get for him, though. Seeing to the basics and getting him some simple math exercises might be best. Better watch out while you're in Heimdall. Back when I lived there, I tried fishing in the castle moat. Guards ended up chasing me off. You'd figured they'd give a 5-year-old a break, but no. No new items. Figured since the same chapter, nope. Oh, how unfortunate. We can take some solace in the fact that he didn't suffer any serious injuries, but I am still concerned. Radius, please bless him with a speedy and complete recovery. Did someone have an accident? Yeah, there was a whole other emergency happening when your sister was missing. I'm gonna take it it's somebody... from the Wind Orchestra. Probably that lead guy that they were talking about. High Bell or something like that. Ideas, please grant peace to all the lost souls. Please guide them to their final resting place. One of the purposes behind the Summer Festival is to celebrate the end of the War of the Lions. Many lives were lost during this period, and suffering and grief spread throughout the country. This is a part of our history that we must never forget. I'll be offering up my prayers to Ideas during the festival itself. Mass will be held all over the country during the first day of the Summer Festival as a means of mourning the lost. You might want to make your way to Heimdall Cathedral on that day if you have the opportunity. Good morning, Monica. It's rather unusual to see you here this early. Any particular reason? Good morning, Laura. I wanted to see you off today, so I decided to get up a bit earlier than usual. I see. You have my thanks then. Please be careful while you're gone. But don't worry about me. I'll be sure to keep practicing. Understood. I shall be sure to return safely. Make sure that you don't overexert yourself either. Please be careful while you're gone. I'm practicing non-stop until you get back too. Sup, Patrick? It's rare to see you up this early, Patrick. What's the occasion? I have my reasons. How are you feeling after that whole ordeal? Yeah, he's gonna... Because he's seen it's like, oh, shoot, this guy's actually a monster. Maybe I shouldn't be on his bad side. Huh? I'm fine, thanks. I might not have been if you weren't there to make sure Elise was safe, though. I really owe you for that. It was partly my fault that she was in danger to begin with. It was the very least I could do. Allow me to add that I do not intend to breathe a word of what I witnessed down there to anyone. I'd much rather settle things with you man to man, after all. Likewise. Is it just me, or did his personality completely change? Just a little bit? He's suddenly a decent person. Come to think of it, you're all going to Heimdall, aren't you? I'll be attending the garden party the day after tomorrow myself. It seems like all the big names are, but if that were the case, wouldn't Laura and Machias get invited too? Father hasn't even mentioned it this year. Same with my dad. I'm not interested in the guest list. With one minor exception. Will your sister be in attendance, Schwarzer? Patrick, I think the two of us need to sit down and have a little talk. Then you can give me a nice detailed explanation of why you would even need access to that sort of information. I just found myself curious. I didn't mean anything by it. She's going to die single, isn't she? I'll be heading to Heimdall the day after tomorrow, too. Do try to stay focused during your field study. Additionally, please give Lady Elise my regards, should your paths Sorry, what was that? I didn't happen to hear you there. Nothing, I said nothing. Well... well then. If you're looking for Lady Ferris, she has already departed for morning practice. She's such a hard worker. It's very rare to see a noble put forth as much effort as she does, to be perfectly honest. While she may try to hide it, Lady Ferris is an extremely hard worker. I do hope that her labors bear fruit. Oh. Oh, that's funny. I still don't approve of Patrick, but, let the boy dream. It's kind of weird when you think about it. The young lady claimed the door to the old schoolhouse was open, but you're completely sure you locked it. Could the lock have broken somehow? I'd better check on that later. Might as well finish weeding that area while I'm over there, too. Wouldn't want to ruin the sights of summer with a lawn full of weeds. Capital is always packed during Summer Festival. Try to get plenty of rest so you don't end up exhausting yourself. At the very least, you shouldn't have any trouble finding places to relax every so often. This has got more than its share of stalls, after all. Oh, Elliot, how can I phrase this? Is something wrong, Instructor Mary? Oh no, now to think about it, you're leaving on your next field study today, aren't you? I had something to tell you in regards to the wind orchestra, but pay it no mind. Just stay focused on your field study for now. Okay then. Hope everything's okay. Best of luck in your field study, everyone! We'll all be cheering you on. She seems a little nervous. Given its importance and size, the Imperial capital is home to multiple military institutions. The HMP serves to maintain order and protect the citizens, while the Imperial Guard watches over the Imperial Palace. The RMP is headquartered there, as is the 1st Armor Division, which is tasked with defending the capital. Due to the Summer Festival, you can expect that there will be other organizations working behind the scenes. In other words, there will be a lot for you cadets to take in while you're there. I heard that you'll all be in Heimdall for the commencement of the Summer Festival. However, do not forget that you are there for your studies. The festival is not a part of your curriculum. Carrying out the tasks assigned to you, however, is. Most importantly of all, do not forget that you are the face of our academy while you are there. Bear in mind that you're visiting Heimdall to study, not to enjoy the festival. There may have been a certain second year who used a similar trip to ignore his studies, but don't you take after him. It seems that a lot of new mysteries were uncovered during this month's investigation. can only presume that it is all related to the truth behind the old schoolhouse. Now the question remains as to whether or not said truth will be revealed. Still, your field studies should be your first priority, so leave the old schoolhouse to us. I wish you all the best of luck. The Lionheart medal's here. No. I don't need to worry about that right now. There's one person on this floor. I hope this has no effect on next month's performance. Secretary Beatrix herself said that it's not entirely clear yet either. Oh, good morning. My apologies, I was caught in thought. Rumor has it that Elisa is going to Heimdall's Summer Festival. Well, I hope she enjoys it while she can. She will certainly be in for a shock when she returns to find that I have surpassed her. Yeah, the Summer Festival isn't why we're going to Heimdall. Do yourself all you can, Elisa. When you return, my rise to power will turn your entire world upside down. Haha, prepare yourself. Why aren't you telling her this? Everyone has practiced so hard that I felt as though I should put the effort into getting up early too. Low blood pressure does, however, make morning something of a struggle. At least Emily seems happy. It may take me quite some time to acclimate to this, however. Even with her low blood pressure, Teresia managed to make it out to practice this morning. What a beautiful display of willpower. How could you not be motivated after that? We're going to have to change up our morning practice schedule when Elisa gets back. Having so many of us here for morning practice really gets me going. Once Lisa's back, I think we might need a schedule change. I used to think that horse races were just an excuse for people to gamble their money away, but now I think the racers themselves must be really into it. If I hadn't joined this club, I never would have realized that. What would horse races are really like? I couldn't care less about the gambling or whatever, but I think the races would be interesting to watch, or fun to watch. When I hear of Heimdall's Summer Festival, it's impossible for me not to think of the summer races. Participating with Whitecomb in such a grand event is one of my longest-held aspirations. Summer races are a competition in which only the swiftest of horses compete to see who stands above all the others. Participating with Whitecomb in such a grand event is one of my longest-held aspirations. As much as useful as Machias is with his shotgun, so they're just not allowed to. Oh, Fee, do you have another field study today? Yep, I'll be back. Be safe, and don't fret. I'm sure your flowers will bloom soon enough. So try and focus on yourself for the time being. Thanks. I'm sure your flowers will bloom soon enough, so don't worry about them for now. Try to focus on yourself. Flowers are growing little by little. My month of cleaning is almost over. Soon the credits I lost by botching the Orbital Science exam will be all mine. Oh, hey, Elliot. Did you see me wallowing in misery over here and come to lend a helping hand? I would, but I'm actually kind of busy myself. We're actually about to head out to Heimdall for our field study this month. Aw, Lucky, you're just in time for the summer festival and everything. Wait, you're from there, right? How sweet. You'll even get to spend some time with your family. I hope so, but chances are we'll be so busy that I'll barely have time to see them or the festival. Wow, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound fun at all. Well, good luck anyway. In the meantime, I'll be working hard to pick up garbage. Oh, and practicing for the concert once I'm done. All of a sudden, I appreciate the field study a whole lot more. But that reminds me, Hibble never actually came back to the dorms yesterday. I waited for him for so long. Guess he must have spent the whole day getting things ready for the concert. Really? That's a little strange. I'm definitely curious, but I don't really have time to look into it. Someone's not gonna have to pick up any more trash after today, and that someone's name is Mint. I better finish up as quickly as I can so I can get back to practicing for next month's concert. Mint's volunteer work will finally be over this month. Can't believe I got dragged into this whole thing. Uncle Makarov, look! I'm flying on my broom! She just doesn't care, does she? Are we even related? I'll be free from this hell at the end of the month. I can't wait until I'm able to sleep in peace again. Ah. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it's part of that huge suit of armor you and Crow took care of. Britzel Van Dyke asked me to take a look at it, so here I am. Have you figured out anything about it yet? Nope, I'm completely in the dark, to be honest. My first thought was that it was an artifact, but that doesn't seem right. An artifact? What's that? Artifacts are said to be relics of the ancient Zemurian civilization. They hold power that we could barely imagine, which means they usually end up in the church's custody. Jaegers get their hands on them once in a while, too. Sometimes just to smuggle them to paying clients. Well, those are the basics. But you think that suit of armor is different, though? Yeah, most likely. It's made out of a material that I've never even heard of, though. Part of me thinks that it might be the legendary fairy-tempered metal you hear all the stories about. Impossible. This is one of the few cases where a theory like that couldn't be shot down. Either way, it's too early to say anything for sure. I'm going to need to keep analyzing it. Don't you worry, I'll get started on examining this right away. You just focus on your field study in Heimdall for now. Thanks, much appreciated. Curious myself, but I'm sure George will do great on his own. I'm so blown away that Elise came out of an encounter with something like this unscathed. We owe Ideo some big-time thanks. I couldn't agree more. By the way, thanks for helping me look for her. Did you really search everywhere around Trista? It was nothing. It'd be a blow to the heart of the Empire if such a beautiful flower were to be hurt after all. I don't like where you're going with this. If you want to thank me, you should probably introduce the two of us. I barely even had the chance to speak to her after everything that went down. Once we're introduced, I can lean in and whisper sweet nothings into her ear, and then we can start exploring a deeper Stop. Just stop. Please. I never figured you'd have to worry about your weapons in the capital, but Instructor Sarah informed me that there are indeed a few places in Heimdall where monsters pop up. First I've ever heard of it, but doesn't hurt to be ready just in case. I'm glad your little sister didn't get hurt wandering into the old schoolhouse. Seems like you were able to make up with her too. Make sure you take better care of her in the future, okay? Family's important. I'm sorry for all the trouble. They say you won't fight with someone who you don't care about, so that's a good sign at least. I'm just glad your little sister was all right in the end. My son Greg works in capitals, so I've heard all about how wild it gets during the summer festival. First day in particular is always packed due to the parade. Take care over there. All those people in Heimdall for the summer festival, there's bound to be trouble. Be careful while you're there. Okay, just Toa. Looks like it's finally time for all of you to head to Heimdall. I wish I could go. I really wanted to see the summer festival. Honestly, we'll be so busy over there that I'll be surprised if we even catch a glimpse of it. Why couldn't you attend this year? If I remember correctly, there aren't any classes on that day. Well, Angie did invite me, but I still have a lot of work to finish, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it or not. Wow, you're busier than some of the faculty. Whether I'm there or not, just know that I'm cheering you all on. Good luck, everyone! Given all this leftover work, I might not make it to the summer festival. Only the way I'll be praying that you have a good field study. One final place to check for conversation before we head into the station. The massive suit of armor you discovered under the old schoolhouse certainly took me by surprise. Could it be an arcane creation of Dark Age's alchemists? Or maybe it's related to the Great Knight of Legend? I can barely contain my curiosity. Is it the arcane creation of... It's so fascinating. Okay. So... Enter the station. Oh, you're all here. Ready to take off? Ready as we'll ever be. Alright, let's get our tickets at the counter then. Well, the capital's only half an hour west, so at least the fare should be cheap. Sometimes I think Melissa forgets that I'm the one who goes out and brings home the mirror. Her life wouldn't be nearly as comfortable if it weren't for me. Grumble. Heimdall sits at the very core of this country, geographically and politically. Seems that there's no better place to learn about the Empire. Yeah, you should be able to learn plenty while you're there. I grew up there, but I feel like going for a field study will let me see it from a whole new perspective. That certainly seems possible. Well, at any rate, we better brace ourselves. You never know what'll happen on these field studies. Good luck with Laura and Fee, by the way. I trust you'll help them along while you're out there. I'll do what I can, at least. So they decided to send us straight to Heimdall for our next field study. Considering the size of the city, I can see our task being especially bothersome this time. I'm sure it'll be difficult, but do try to refrain from being an insufferable know-it-all while on your home turf. I dare you to say that again. Calm down, you two. At any rate, it sounds as though this field study will be even more challenging than most. Be sure you've made preparations before we leave.
turns out okay. Oh, this looks pretty nice.
Alright, I'll give it a try. What did you expect? Alright, I'll give it a try.
Makius is really good at making tomato sandwiches.
What did you expect?
Okay. Anyway, it sounds programs before we leave. Okay. Good morning, Fee. Did you sleep well last night? It was okay, I guess. I see. This month's field study should prove different from usual, since both groups are being sent to the same city. Feel free to give us a call if you need anything, Laura. We may be in different groups this month, but we can still help. Thank you, and be sure to let us know if there's anything you need our help with. It looks like she's got a good handle on how to manage the awkwardness going on between those two. Don't hesitate to give us a call if anything happens. We may be in different groups this month, but we'll still be in the same cities, so we're always ready to lend a helping hand. It's finally time for us to set off to Heimdall. We'll all be at the same location this time, so get in touch if anything happens, okay? Yeah, it might be best to keep each other updated, just in case. My apologies for concerning all of you. Well, I'll be at the same location, so I'm getting in touch if anything happens. I'm not sure if I'll be much help, but it's always worth a shot. Morning, everyone. Let me guess, you're headed to Heimdall this month? That's right. We'd like 5 tickets to Heimdall, please. Coming right up. You know, the Capital Summer Festival is coming up in just 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will be streaming into the capital to celebrate, so be careful. We will, don't worry. I'm used to dealing with it. Hey, that's 5 passengers headed for Heimdall. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. This is bound for Heimdall and our crew. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Well, at least we won't be waiting long. There's a train to Heimdall every half hour after all. So we're really headed to the capital. I've been there a few times before, but it's still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been twice before on family business. Same here. I know where Elise Academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry, I'll explain more about the city on the way over. It's a pretty big city, though. I'm not even sure where to start. Alright, not too much longer till we arrive, so let me give you a quick overview. Heimdall is, among many other things, the capital of this country, which means it's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Eugen Rizarnor III. Even children know that. We need useful local knowledge, not a recitation of a travel brochure. Well, Heimdall is divided into 16 main districts. Each district is about as large as the whole town in any of the Empire's provinces. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000 people. Wow, I can hardly imagine that many people all in one place. It's one of the continent's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed it is. Crossbell is known for being a thriving center of trade, but its population is only around 500,000. Meanwhile, to the south, Liberal's capital has about 300,000 people. You would not have guessed based on gameplay. But, well, what are you going to do? I think I found like 20 people total. Or you see like 20 people total. Most of them were in the Royal Guard. The Republic's capital is pretty big too, but I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdall. Huh, really? What? Oh, I was just wondering what kinds of tasks we may be asked to do in such an expansive city. Can hardly hazard a guess. Oh. Well, we don't know who our point of contact is, or even where we're going to be staying. Who knows? Maybe we'll all end up staying in Elliot or Makia's home. I doubt it. The house isn't big enough to put us all up. Makia's dad is the governor, so maybe we'll be staying at his place? I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time in his official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be at our family's place. Instructor Sarah said that there'd be a guide of some sort waiting for us at the station, though she didn't mention who. That's the instructor for you. Honestly, she never really tells us anything, does she? I can't believe our field study dates coincide with the summer festival in Heimdall. I wonder if this is another one of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. I really wouldn't be surprised. Can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. That summer festival certainly seems to have caught your attention, though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There are all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. Really now, that does sound fun. Hopefully you'll get a chance to drop up by your home at some point, too. Who knows? The capital's pretty massive, after all. It's going to be a roll of the dice whether or not we're close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again, though, if I can. You seem kind of down. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I mean, we're going on a field study, not a vacation, right? We can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival atmosphere, or we'll wind up with failing marks. And I don't know if I've got the willpower to pull that off, though. Well, all we can do is try. Summer Festival at the Capitol has all kinds of music-related events. Seems like they'll be holding their usual big concert this year, too. Can hardly wait. Oh, don't worry, though. I know our field study is top priority. I won't go getting distracted or anything, I swear. Don't worry. I have every confidence in you, Elliot. I know you won't let us down. I'd say St. Estrella Girls' School... St. Estrella Girls' School is in the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think you'll be visiting her? I might, if I get the chance. Last time we saw one another was only a few days ago, though. I'd feel kind of awkward going to see her again so soon. I suppose it does stand to reason that even siblings would worry about such social faux pas. Oh yeah, you don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I do not. I'm an only child. Although I have been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as my younger sisters. But think of it, they're enrolled at St. Estrella as well. Girls' academies sure sound like interesting places. I hope Elise doesn't get corrupted by her environment. You really are a devoted brother. Or rather, you come across as one who's devoted to most anyone, aside from himself. You think so? I do. Perhaps much of this could have been avoided if I were more like you. She's got a lot on her mind. If only there was something I could do to help them. I think we should visit St. Estrella if you're afforded the opportunity. I'm certain your sister would be very pleased to see you. So this month's field study is in the capital. We certainly won't be staying at my home, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if some of our tasks sent us there. Yeah, I guess your dad is a pretty busy man, huh? He'd have to be governing a city the size of Heimdall. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. He really has time to come home most days. And with all the preparations for the festival, I'd be surprised if we even saw him, much less had an opportunity to talk to him. That would be a shame. It is what it is. I'll just be happy if we're able to fulfill some requests on his behalf so we can lighten his load a bit. Sure, we'll all be more than happy to help. You and Elliot are going to be the stars this time around after all, so you get to call the shots if you want. Well, it is our hometown. We'll take charge of things while we're there. At least in terms of city navigation. We'll be able to show you the way to any facilities you need. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. Ellie and I will take charge of things while we're there. Anywhere you need to go, we can show you the way. But we'll be counting on you to take care of Fia and Laura. Ugh, why me? Not gonna have long to enjoy the journey this time. Yeah, we're not straying too far from Trista. Do you enjoy traveling then? Somewhat. We used to travel a lot in the Corps. I see. You spend a lot of time admiring the view through train windows then? Sometimes. We travel in airships and boats too. But sometimes we were stowed away in cargo holds, so we couldn't see anything. It's not like she's deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything. And I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. There's gotta be some kind of common ground. Something to get them through this. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Watching the world through train windows isn't too bad. Though longer journeys give me more time to enjoy it.
Go easy on me, okay?
See if I even remember how to fucking do this. Mainly think of bigger
Okay,
number,
then,
right?
let's draw. Looks like you're up first.
Ugh.
Really? You're playing that now? The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. Bolt! Bolt!
Fucking rude.
Really? You're playing that now? I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. I win!
Oh well.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt! Divine Bolt! Mirror!
How rude.
Mirror! Well played. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. I admit defeat. Well done.
Okay.
I'm not going to hold back.
It's cards, bro.
Well then, go ahead and draw. It looks like you're up first. We're even. We'll have to redraw. It looks like you're up first.
Oh, Lord.
Ah, crap. Bolt! 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 Now you've done it. Mirror! Now you've done it.
And I lost.
Looks like I win this time.
I don't know how he managed to have Okay.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right?
You're first, I guess.
I could just lose right away. It would be really funny.
Ouch. Crap.
Crap.
Take this. Ouch. Mirror.
Guess we'd better draw again. Guess we'd better draw again. Guess we'd better draw again.
Oh my goodness.
You're first, I guess.
Ouch.
Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Guess I lost.
I have never seen the card game end that way before. Nice. Well, I didn't beat either of the guys, so I'm
Go
gonna
easy on me,
try
okay?
to do that real quickly. Shouldn't be addicted to this stupid card game.
Okay then, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first. The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. Really? You're playing that now? Bolt! Bolt! The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first.
That's how he ends up with more cards than me. Ah.
Really? You're playing that now? Bolt! Mirror! I didn't see that coming.
I've lost. I can't win.
I win!
Once they get that card advantage, you can't win. Well, I think that is the perfect spot to end for the day. Sorry, the sound goes away. So, alright, this is a good part. So, thank you to everyone who showed up. I do greatly appreciate that. Frustique, thank you for the raid earlier. I do also really appreciate that. So yes, words. Thank you so much to everyone that showed up. I do greatly appreciate that. I will see you all next time, whenever that may be.